Hello, happy Friday. Hello, 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 Lexus. Hello, Lola. Hello, 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 hello. So, also that was really funny, Lex. You just gotta be like, who's bothering me? Who is that? Wait, oh, stream's here. Oh shit. Um, so I'm gonna finish the quest we started yesterday because my tree should be grown. In fact, I think I see it over there. So we're gonna start off with that. Get a bunch of other quests done today. Is my hoop. Um. Also, I'm gonna stream this weekend. I've decided. So I'm just gonna stream Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, because I'm still addicted to Runescape. I'm so excited for more questing today. They just keep being so good. I can't believe yesterday with the undead chicken thing. I need to try it out. Get addicted to Darkest Dungeon. So, long time ago, Darkest Dungeon, the original. I think there's a second one now, right? I loved that game, but I didn't get to play very much of it because what happened was I played some of it and then the game, I got it on Steam, and then for some reason the game would crash on launch. And I like tried to fix it, just seemed broken. I went back to it on different computers over, the years, and it just crashed on launch every time. Like I couldn't get rid of the problem. And so I've never really played Darkest Dungeon because I didn't get very far. And I couldn't play. So, but that game is actually very up my alley. I mean, it would be a good recommendation. Yeah, I've never heard of any other person having issues with Darkest Dungeon. I don't know what happened. Like something, I'm sure it was something with my save. It had to have been like, because I can't think of because I checked like Steam reviews and stuff, and I was like Googling if anybody else was having like an on launch thing, and nobody had this issue. So, well, no, the problem is I can't even get into the game. So like, I don't know. I guess I could probably try to. I don't remember if I tried deleting my save and then launching the game. Maybe that would do it. I would not be against that. The only way in which I'm against playing Darkest Dungeon is that if I'm playing Darkest Dungeon, I'm not playing RuneScape. But I really like it because I feel like if you're a fan of like the Etrian series, Darkest Dungeon is like up the same alley, you know? I just fucked up. I literally just fucked up. Oh no. Wait, it came back? Wait. Gather branches. Oh no. Wait, what? What is happening? There's no more branches to cut. The I wasn't supposed to chop it. I was supposed to get branches. Oh no. Oh, no, wait, but why can't I? Reload? Reload my MMO. God damn it. I was so excited. I just went over there and started chopping like a fucking moron. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. What he did say, like a specific tool. Oh no. Okay, these. Yeah. Okay. So, but why does it say no more branches? Is it because I it's probably because I chopped it. Basically, I chopped it instead of... Oh god, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the quest. Okay, here's what we'll... Man, I really just did that. We're gonna have to wait 4 more hours. That is really unfortunate. Thank goodness the grow time is not apple tree length. Because at least I could still finish it today. But oh my god. I'm so mad at myself. Let's go talk to him. Wait, but he said it would be 30,000 gold. Oh my god. He said it would be 30,000 gold. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, but we don't understand. No, I don't. Why does it say logs? Was I supposed to get logs? I don't think so. He's pretty explicit here. Oh. All right, let's just try this. I don't know what he's gonna say. But first I'm gonna get rid of the tree because actually what do I do? Hold on. I'm gonna wiki how this works because I want to know if I don't chop the tree down fully. Does it grow back? Oh, you didn't know RuneScape was an MMO? Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought you were just kidding. Um, branch can be cut every 5 minutes, or if you have the option of leaving the tree after checking its health and later come back to cut them all at once. It is possible to cut 7 branches at the same time. It would require the player to cut at least one branch off of a tree and have another branch immediately take its place. This allows the player to collect up to 12 branches per hour from each tree. What? Hmm. Oh, we're saved. So, wait a minute. A branch can be cut every 5 minutes. Just forever? I guess forever. Okay, I think we're fine. Weird. I thought I fucked it up, but the way it apparently works is that after it's grown and after you check its health, I guess a timer starts ticking. And then every 5 minutes from there, you can get a branch. But if I leave it right now and come back, the wiki says that we could get a bunch at once. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see. Up to 6 branches. So we basically have to come back like every 30 minutes or something. So I think what we'll do is I'll like do a quest, and when it feels like it's been a minute, we'll come back and we'll get more branches. We'll just do that. All right. I can't believe I didn't just mess that up. I literally took an axe to the tree. I can't believe that didn't ruin everything. All right. Talk to Larry at Ardone Zoo. Are we finally gonna figure out what all these penguins are about? So I've seen the thing, which has penguins underneath it. That's the sheep, weird looking sheep thing. I've seen the crash landed TARDIS looking thing with ice all around it in the desert with the penguins. And then there's penguins in the Ardone Zoo. And I don't understand what the deal is with the penguins. By the way, level 78 div and 77 crafting. We are 5 levels away from unlocking invention. Pretty freaking stoked. It takes like a long time to level div right now though, so it's probably like, I would say 4 or 5 more hours of grinding for me to get level 80 in div, which honestly I find chill as fuck, so I'm not too worried about it. But even though it's only 5 levels, it does represent a fair amount of time. Cold War. Hello. Do you need any help? I'm looking for a quest. Are you working for them? I'm not sure. Who are they? Exactly. Seriously, what are you talking about? I don't think you can be trusted. What do you know about penguins? They live in the cold. That's about all. Would you like to learn more about them? I'm conducting a research project to learn about their social habits in their natural environment. What do you need my help for? Well, I need to build a shelter to hide from view. And it's always useful to have an extra pair of eyes, you know, for observing penguins. So are you up for it? What? Okay. Okay, why not? But first, who are you and why are you researching penguins? I was a zookeeper here, but I am on leave to go research penguins in their native habitat. Oh, okay then. So what do you need me to do? Right. I need you to gather materials for the bird hide while I arrange for our transport. You need to get 10 oak planks, 10 steel nails, a hammer, and a spade so that we can build a bird hole. Once you have those, meet me by the entrance to Keldegrim, east of Relica. I'll be there with a boat to take us to our destination. Right. Oak planks, steel nails, hammer, spade, east of Relica. Got it. It's funny, what my character just did is what I do all the time when I pick up a quest. Alright. I believe I already have a couple oak planks, but I don't think I have 10. So, start with that. How many do I have? Alright, I have 5. Okay, we got that. What's my nails situation? Oh, I have a lot of steel nails. How many was it? 10. And a spade, huh? Let's go to any general store, really. Go Lumbridge, actually. Wait, is this a general store? It is, it is. Okay. Trade. Doesn't have one. Where did I buy a spade? Wait, do I have? I might have one, actually. I have everything. I do have one. God, I just have everything in there. It's amazing. I'm so prepared. Um... Wait, what is this instruction? Why did they give so much instruction about how to get there? That's weird. Actually, I don't think I've been through the main entrance. So I'm actually kind of curious. Is that where it's directing me? Wait, let's read this. There's a road from Catherby going north. I should follow it until I reach the Sinclair mansion. Okay, I know where that is. I take a left at the mansion, cross 2 bridges, follow the road until I reach Relica, then head east around Relica to the coast. No, they're talking about this. That's so weird. Anyway, but also he's talking about I shouldn't actually go into Keldrim. He's just talking about a boat, I think. Up here. Larry! Oh, there he is. Oh. Webs. Webs. You have all the items we need? Yes, I have them with me. You have all the materials. Off to the iceberg. Yes. Did I ever tell you about this one time? Oh. What the hell is Waterbirth Island? There's so many places I haven't even been in this game. It's weird. Have an ice day. So what is that island? Where are we in the world? Kirby penguins. Okay. And then there's an undiscovered looking area. Okay. So how do I make a bird hole? Use the planks on the patch of snow on that ridge. Once you have that constructed, use the spade on the snow to cover the hide. All right. Okay, and it's kind of big, actually. Right, well, the bird hide is done. Are we going to start observing? Yes, let's get in and start observing. You should note down anything interesting the penguins do. I'll include it in my research. Why is he so sus about it? Look, here come 2 penguins now. Aw, they're cute. Evil. I mean, how fascinating. What? I knew it. I knew they were up to something. Did you see that? They were patrolling. It did seem rather suspicious. You believe me? Of course. I mean, those penguins were acting quite strangely. No one ever believes me. Can I hug you? Whoa there. I don't think this calls for hugging. What do we do next about the penguins? We need to get closer to the penguins, infiltrate them, learn what they are doing. How do you plan to do that? We can't discuss it here. There are too many spies. Let's leave the iceberg, then I'll tell you my plans. Tuxedo time, Larry? Wait. How do you plan to infiltrate the penguins? I have altered some designs of clockwork toys to make a clockwork penguin suit. We will use this to infiltrate their ranks. What? We'll just set it off walking? What good will that do? No, I'm going to use a spell to shrink you down so you can control it from the inside. Wait a minute. Why am I being shrunk? Why can't you get in the suit and annoy the penguins? The penguins know my scent. They'll find me out and capture me and torture me. No, it has to be you. Don't worry, the spell only works if I'm nearby since I have to be constantly casting it. If trouble starts, I'll be close by to help. Gee, that's comforting. Here's the book. It has my designs and a list of things you need to get. Use your crafting table at your house to build it, just like regular clockwork toys. Wait, what? Why do I have to make the suit? I'm tired of doing all the legwork. You have to make it because since I got fired from the zoo, I've been homeless. Thanks for caring. Oh, sorry. Hey, you told me you were on leave due to research. Well, it's permanent leave, and I'm doing research. When I used to work at the zoo, I noticed the penguins doing odd things, like taking notes or timing things. I asked to have my work detail transferred to their cage, and I was fired. I'm sure the penguins are behind it, so I kept spying on them, and I'll prove everyone wrong. So that's why you can't wear the suit, because you used to work near them? No, I had a few run-ins since then, but I don't have time for war stories. We need to concentrate on our mission. When you're done making the suit, we'll head back to the iceberg and try it out. What? Multi-rotation head for lifelike simulation, a well-hidden clockwork system. Making a clockwork toy is very simple and a good place to start for new crafters. Simply create a clockwork mechanism on your crafting table, then use it and a wood plank to make a toy soldier or doll. Wind them up and watch them go. It would be simple to alter the design by adding a piece of silk to the wooden frame and clockwork mechanism. You could make a suit that could be controlled from the inside. Okay, so I need my house for this, apparently. So that's fun. Let's figure that out. So, oh, it sounds like I need a specific workbench. I'm pretty sure my house is just an empty room right now, because I haven't worked on it. Did I already make this workbench? Is another thing. We could make it and then go in there. I feel like I remember seeing it unlock. So it was like clockwork. Yeah, it's level 16. So what's the difference between these? So there's another one at 42. Molten glass, oak planks, cloth altar. Okay, let's use this as an opportunity. I'm gonna make this one the fourth one. I don't know that I necessarily need to, but we're only 2 levels away. So I feel like it makes sense. I have a bunch of teak planks, or willow planks, excuse me. What can I make with these? Filter. You currently have 0. Oh, these are teak. My bad. Willow. I'm looking for willow. I don't think I can do anything with willow. Okay. That's why I have so many of them. All right, so do I have teak planks? Not right now. So let's go get teak planks. How did we do this before? There was like a teak tree somewhere. Where did I find teak trees? I can't remember anymore. Trees rare. Elder. Trees uncommon. Willow, 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 maple. Yew tree. No, I think it's gonna be rare. Maybe. No, because this one's teak. But there was another one. Because we ended up not doing that. Where was it? Oh, what? Oh, this is it. Okay, so it's Karamja. What the hell? Yeah. So let's travel to Karamja. Good. Okay, I was hoping the boat would take me over here. Okay. So we're just gonna gather. Probably should have. I definitely should have put stuff away before I came over here. Oops. Also, I forgot that I have a literal, like, I really messed this up. It's been a long time. Let me go ahead and do... Well, we have like a wood box, and I forgot to bring it because I'm silly. Oh yeah, can I upgrade this? I would need 30 fletching. I see. It's a whole thing. So... Alright. You know what? Let's do that. So let's go to Earthorpe, I think. Yeah, let's do this. So we need to do fletching. So what's gonna be the best fletching leveling thing here? I assume I can get away with just making ammo. But who knows? Let's see how this goes for me. So if I craft and I say fletching, and then we do arrow shafts, that's 10 per. It's pretty quick. I don't know if it matters that I'm using willow or not. At least half of my levels in fletching were not me actually fletching things, so. So what if I took like oak logs and I did the same thing? Is it still 10 per? It's less shafts and less experience. Okay. It's, I mean, but like you're talking about the difference between 10 and 7. So it's fine. Yeah, I don't think getting to 30 is going to be that difficult. I should also probably do a quick check, branch check on the tree. I guess per log, I bet you making bows or something is probably faster, huh? Because if one log is 8 XP, let's see, 8 to 10, and then where is it? String. So how do you make the actual bow? I guess you do it via crafting and then it's stringing. No, here it is. So one oak log gives you 10 XP. Yeah, so it looks like it's the same. So you may as well just make ammo. If you're gonna also string it, I think that's probably where it's slightly better, I guess, but okay, cool. Okay, so we got the full 6 already. Good thing I checked. So now we have 7. So in like 25 minutes, we'll have everything we need for that quest. Sounds good to me. So I guess my other question is, if I do willow, probably willow is more. Let's go to Draenor, and then we'll go basically just chop willows, and then instead of planks, that was a waste of a lot of wood in hindsight, fletch them, and I mean, we're already halfway to 28, so I'm not that far from having every skill be at least level 30. Pretty exciting. Hold on. This is my favorite spot. Oh no, bird nests are gonna ruin this because I want them. Shoot. Where'd the bird nest go? Oh, over here. Okay. Dude, it is so hard sometimes, man. Over here. There you go. What is the axe that we're on? Rune. Crank it up. Maybe not that loud. Wait a minute. Oh, we're longbowing it up, actually. Okay, I have an idea. There's a bank right here. Yep. I figured out what needs to be done. We're leveling fletching real quick. I'm gonna make some long bows, but I'm just gonna get like a full load of willow trees. Don't interrupt my music. Blast that music. Honestly, doing the math, I'm gonna way overshoot level 30, even on just one load of willow logs. Which I'm totally fine with. We're doing the Cold War quest right now. We're kind of a couple steps deep in doing stuff for that quest, though. So, I need to build a clockwork bench for my house, and I just sort of decided that I'm going to make a higher tier one because I'm really close to unlocking it. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna make some teak stuff, but my wood box doesn't hold teak. So then I was like, oh, okay, well, I may as well also upgrade my fletching so I can make a teak wood box, and then I can hold teak in my wood box. So we're like, I'm doing stuff I don't really need to do for the quest. For funsies. All right, Lola, see you later. Wonder how much we can hold now. It said I unlocked 10 more storage. I think. was this. Yeah. Alrighty. Here's my plan. Let's turn the music back down a bit. Probably like right there. Here's what I'm gonna do. Craft longbow. So even one inventory is gonna level me up here. Boom. Okay, and then we will dump. And then I think I need to do this. How do I do this? Empty like that. Logs. There we go. Craft longbow. So we should get 700 experience per inventory of doing this. Pretty good. And then even better is I could just string these later and get even more experience. Get to 30, no problem like this. There's 29. And let's look for that strange rock, because otherwise... let's see. Fill. And then we'll put this back. And then we'll go logs. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Longbows. And then if I go back to Birththorpe after this, we should be able to get the other thing I'm working on. thought I was going crazy overboard doing a full load of willow, but honestly, it kind of works out pretty good. There it is. So now we can make a teak wood box. Fletch the rest of this. And then I don't know if wood box is a handcraft. I don't actually. So we go wood box, we grab our old one, and then we go logs, and we grab our teak logs. Okay, yeah, it's handcraft. Perfect. There we go. So we'll do that, and then we'll go back to Burthorpe. Quick little side quest. And I think we'll have the branches already. So we can knock out that other quest and then resume work on Cold War. I guess I should go ahead and gather everything if I can. Okay. So we'll just leave that there. That's fine. Okay, so we need to bring 12 of these to the island. Is that 12? Let's see, 8. Oh no, it's one extra. So we'll do that. Oh, I need to be naked. So let's get naked. To Intrana. I'm so glad I didn't actually mess up the willow tree by forgetting and chopping it. I was kind of panicking. I was panicking. Use basket. Great, let me just put it all together and we'll be ready to lift off. Speak to me again in a moment. Wow. Well, let's get going. Wait, tell me what we're doing? Theoretically, we're ready for the maiden voyage. Theoretically. Of course. With you piloting, I'm sure we will survive. What? This is your balloon. Why aren't you going to pilot it? And what do you mean survive? You never said anything about my flying this bird. Don't be silly. I'm not going to pilot it. We will be safe in the basket. The only thing we will lose are the logs. You will pilot it, won't you? Fine, I will. So how do I control the balloon? Wonderful. Let me explain my hypothesis on how to control a balloon. Oh no, not another hypothesis. The balloon needs 10 normal logs for fuel. I believe the balloon will be controlled based on weight, so you must not have more than 40 kg with you. Also, I seem to have lost my tinderbox. Do you think you could bring one? We need to light the fire. Here, I thought all the legwork was done. Fine, I'll bring a tinderbox. Right, so the balloon mechanics. Your prime direction will always be to land the balloon on the target ahead of our route. I've written some friends in Taverley who have kindly painted one on the ground there. You must avoid everything because the balloon is very fragile. Even clouds will be dangerous, but if my calculations are correct, we'll be able to squeeze through some surprising spaces if you pilot well. Those sandbags you made earlier will give the balloon a big lift when dropped, whereas adding the logs will only make it rise a little. But don't use them up too quickly. We have no way of replenishing them. If you do run out of logs and sandbags, you will not be able to go up any longer. Just make the best of it and hope we can make it to our destination without going upwards. I've added 2 ropes. The red one is an emergency rope. It will let the hot air out of the balloon and we will drop quickly. The other rope will only drop us a little. If we get into trouble, in all likelihood, we will crash, but do not fear. We should be fine. Just make sure you come back to Intrana so we can try again. If all goes horribly wrong, you can always bail. If we're still over Intrana, we can land quickly and try again. However, once we're past the island, we will crash. Are you ready to go? I think I'm not, because he said something about how we need logs, right? So he said I shouldn't bring more than 40 kg. So let's just grab just under that, I guess. Oh. This sounds complicated, but maybe it'll be fun. Who knows what the controls are actually going to look like when we're up there. All right. I don't know if we should be at 40. Let's try this again. Okay, let's get going. Okay. What? Oh. Oh no. Relax. Oh, I probably should have done... Okay. All right. I think maybe I need to go down more. Whoa. Can't tell if we're gonna hit that or not. I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell. Okay. What the hell, man? Okay. Oh no. So how many times can I bail? Jesus. Okay. That was maybe not my smartest play. Okay, we're in the clear for a bit. What? Wait. Do I just lose now? What do you mean? There's nowhere to go. What? Wait, can I go way in the sky? Is that what's happening? Nope. No, I can't. The balloon crashes. Well, that didn't go as planned. So what now? How will we get the balloon back? I'll have to get one of the monks to come pick it up. You head back on your own. Just follow the path. I'll meet you back in Intro. Okay. Walk away from the crash site. The crash really must have sent us off course. I'm near Falador. Okay. So I don't see where I could have gone. Clearly something that I thought was an obstacle isn't. I just don't know what of those things possibly could have been, because he specifically pointed out clouds. But maybe only the, like, above clouds are the problem? Or maybe it's randomly generated to some extent and I just got unlucky? He did use the logs in my bag. So I lost how many logs? I lost 10, which is how many I had available to me. So if I have 10 again, I think we're good. So I want to bring 10. Let's get going. Okay. I don't know, man. Looks the same to me. Okay. Yeah, I'm super confused by this. I wonder if what it is that you can like sort of, if when you're traveling, you can like pass through things. So it's about where you land and not. So if I did like a double down, where I end up shouldn't be touching anything, so maybe it makes it fine. That's exactly what this situation is. Okay. So then we do this. We go down by 1. Wait, why did we crash? What do you mean? Well, that didn't go as planned. Wait, I didn't hit anything. Was I supposed to land? I thought he said there would be like a painted... I'll have to talk to him again about the instructions. This is fun. I love this. It's so funny that like little UI popped up and I'm like, this is exactly what RuneScape would do. Like I didn't know it was gonna happen exactly when we got on the thing, but I was just like, no, this is about right. Yeah. This is what would happen. All right. Let's head back. I think I got it now, though. I think I just need to figure out if what he intends for me to do is to land on that bag-looking thing or somewhere else. Tell me what we're doing. So let's get to the part where he talks about landing. Written in some friends have kindly painted one on the ground. Yeah. Okay. I think it must have been that bag looking thing. Yeah. It's like maybe paint on a rock or something like that. Yay! Oh, and we're by the Lady of the Lake. We've traveled in a way that no man has traveled before. The next step will be to go where no men have gone before. Nightly Slip, it has been a privilege flying with you. For all your hard work, I give you this jacket and cap for future ballooning adventures. Wow! Bomber jacket and bomber cap. Access to the balloon transport system and ability to make origami balloons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Okay, first quest of the day is done. All right, so let's head back and we're gonna do... We need to go gather teak, is my plan. I guess I don't need to, but I'm going to go gather teak. So my thought here is we can make stuff with teak. It's the highest tier of wood. I can do planks and then make stuff out of those planks that I could see. Now that we have the teak box, we can get like a full load when we go to Karamja. And that means we'll be able to make more things per trip, which is great. So let's grab this, and I'll grab nothing else. Actually, I will grab my... Let's do it this way. We'll do this. Dump my inventory, grab this. And then we will spend 30 coins, because that's not very much money. Pop over to where the teak is. Fill up my teak box. Go back to Remington, which is really just teleporting back to here. And make a bunch of planks. Make as much furniture as we can from those planks. And see where that gets me. Because I only need 2 construction levels if I want to make the highest tier clockwork workbench. I would also like to try. We'll see if we can make like bookcases, and then I want to try putting the bookcase down and then putting books on the bookcase. I want to just peek at maybe what storage options we have at the house, and I think bookcase will be a good one. I don't know how many books I have in my bank, but it's definitely more than like 5. It may be 10 even. Could try world hopping to where there's not people here, because I think it slows us down. Let's give it a shot. Good. One of the few times that I don't want to see other players is when I'm chopping trees. I don't know if it actually affects it though. I assume it does, because I can be not chopping a tree and I see them disappear a tree by chopping it. So I assume it is actually competitive. This will be the first time, I think. I mean, I think maybe the introduction of housing. I don't know if that was actually a quest. I can't remember. But I think this is the first time that any quest has required me to do anything in my house. Pretty exciting. I wonder if these trees can drop bird nests, because they don't really look like they would have bird nests in them. Wait, what was this? Specialty clog? What the hell does that mean? Someone who specializes in turning logs to planks might be interested in these. Huh. I don't know what that means. Hey. Oh. was one of the ones I skipped, wasn't it? Level 96. Hmm. Are they not stored differently? Weird. Oh, they're just not stored. Interesting. Actually, hold on. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Hmm. Construction contracts. Oh, work with estate agents to help homeowners. Ooh. What? Well, we gotta get on that. And these are paintings. Interesting. Oh, it's a whole section. Oh, we should do this. And the lodestone. Oh, wow. I wonder how I start this. Huh. Maybe I should just look up on the wiki how to start that. Fort Foreign 3. We've been over there. Let's see. Fort Foreign 3. How do I start? Yeah, let's just maybe go over there. Ba-da-dum-dum. So it is a quest, it looks like. What's the name of the quest? Oh, okay. It's like way later. At least timeline-wise. What about required? So it's called New Foundations. I mean, it doesn't really require anything. I mean, it is forward in the timeline. It says a brief combat encounter, but doesn't give a level. I guess I'll wait. As much as that really sounds interesting. It sucks that it's basically like the last freaking quest. I feel like I should maybe do it. But I don't know. No, I want to stick with my plan, actually. I think we'll get to it when we get to it. Going in timeline order has felt really good. I don't want to mess with a good thing. Man, the wood box is gonna hold so much wood by the time. So we're already at 150. 60, 70, 80, 200. Yeah. Oh, keep going. 210. That's wild. Yep, 160. I don't think we're gonna have any problem getting to 42 construction with this many logs. Especially with only 300 XP till the next level. Also, I'm dangerously close. To 175. So we can get another May reward. I have no doubt I will get 175 quest points today. All right. Back to Remington. So I'm gonna just dump this real quick. Let's put this on here. I want to look at my house because I can't even remember what state it's in. I think it's just an empty room. Oh, empty 2 rooms. And a chair. All right. It's beautiful. So how do I do this? Remove furniture. Okay. Okay. So if I step out, can I remove a room? How does removing a room work? Edit doorway. Oh, here we go. Remove this room. Yes. Remove this room. Yes. Of course, now I have the problem of I don't know how to add a room. I can already have 10 rooms. Let's see. I think I may have screwed myself because I really don't know how to add a room. Edit current room. Oh no. What have I done? Well, time to Google how to add a room. Add a room. Runescape 3. When no rooms. Add room from the context. Uh-oh. Did I really just break my house? Oh no. Rooms. How do I add a room? Oh no. Room? Oh no. Also, it looks like there's a room. Edit current room. You're not in a room. Help. Oh, no. Cancel that. Okay, build mode, no. I don't know what to do. Help. Okay. Building rooms. Interacting with the doorway from the furniture directly or in build mode, you can freely place rooms. How? What do you mean? How? How? Is it because... Hold on. Edit layout. Let's make this really big, maybe? No. Oh no. think I messed up. I deleted all my rooms. Right-click an existing doorway. Or selecting add room. What? If you have no rooms, only doorways remain. Ensure you have a basic starting room. Okay, but that's my problem. I don't have a starting room. What do you mean? What do you mean? All of these things are lies. They're in furniture storage? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? What? What? Oh my god. They're not in there. Wait, do I build it? Wait, what do I do? Square? Room? No? Help. Why don't... What have I done? Don't get it. How have I done this? What? Go to the portal outside Remington, interact with furniture storage? That doesn't help me. Enter build mode to... But I don't have a room! What do you mean? Like, I can't... What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not currently in a room. I know, that's kind of my problem. Oh, there's a... Okay, hold on. Oh, thank God. I was like, what the frick am I doing? Okay, so a small room like that is more expensive. Big room. All right, here we go. Okay, so where do I want this room? It's a good question. Where do I want the, like, part of my home to be here? I want there to be, like, a courtyard, so I feel like... Let's see. So that's the center. Let's put the room here. Perfect. Okay. And then for now, customize this doorway. A wall with a window. Customize this doorway. A wall. Doorway, a wall. And actually, I want this to also be a wall. There we go. Okay, so that's good. Lighting. Decor. So what's the storage chest do? Is it functional? Or I rotate something? Okay, I see. Okay. Cobweb. So I have a repair bench. Where's the front of this? Okay. Helmet pluming stand. Okay. Pet house. Teleports. Okay. Let's exit build mode. Okay, that's not functional. Apparently neither is this. It was just like turned around wrong. This is functional. Oh. Weird. Says that that was functional, but it's definitely not. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, that's functional. All right, but did all this work? So this is functional. We're gonna delete this one. Let's make the tier 3 then. So first, oops. Let's move that. Let's get our teak out. That's a nice looking teak log you have there. I'll give you 1,300 for it. Or I could convert the rest of your regular teaks into play exchange for 2 special teaks. Why do you want these logs so bad? Well, as you can see, they give a rather unique grain pattern. To the right buyer, they're priceless. So who might this buyer be? Oh, it's Mr. Terror. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not letting you cut me out of this transaction, so shall we talk business? Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to deposit these for now then. That sounds like something I'm going to have to explore. Okay. Now what can I make? Here we go. I would love to make a bookcase to see how that works. Whoa. That looks sick. Lectern. It says functional. Okay, but let's just make 9 of these for experience. Boom. Yeah, 270 a pop. I need less than 4K, so I think we can do this pretty handily with the logs that I got. Shield painting easel. That sounds cool too. Yeah, one batch over 2K. Easy peasy. So then for the actual clockmaker's bench. Oh, we have to make the previous tier anyway. Okay. So we're going to need a bunch of oak planks and we're going to need a bunch of molten glass. I don't think I have any molten glass. I think I've used any that I've made. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. There it is. Okay, so let me figure this out. We'll do... pause it all. Let's pull out... put this away. And we'll pull out my other bench. So this one. So what do we need exactly? We need clockwork. So if I want to make the second one, I need this one. 4 oak planks and a single molten glass. So how much molten glass do I have? I might have to go make that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so... that is an absurd amount of sand. I guess it was what the guy put in there? Oh god. Okay, it's like soda ash. Yeah, soda ash, and then you take sand, right? And then I think you put that in a furnace. Let's go here. I think I have enough that we could just make this, and then it'll be more than we need for this bench. So then if we go here, we go molten glass. Yeah, okay, so it's just as simple. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and convert all of the soda ash. It's easy to make, if I recall. You just like burn seaweed. Well, I don't need that many. 1, 2, 3. Okay, do that. Just convert all of this. Perfect. And then we need oak planks, which I should have some planks. No, I did use them. Okay, that's fine. Those are easy. So let's go back over here. So it's 4 for the first one. Just snatch this up. Her, that's it. Let's see, how many is each follow-up one? Or are they always 4? So we only need 12 then. No big deal. Here, I'm just gonna grab all the glass I can carry. And then we'll go in here. Alright. So we want tier 2. Beautiful. And then tier 3. I assume we get access to more recipes if we build the higher tiers. There's gotta be some benefits, so. Okay. So then we'll put these away. Boop, boop. Go to my house. And then figure out, actually, hold on. We need a couple things. We need the, shoot. Why did I put this book away? Oh, I put it here. Good, 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 good. Good future thinking past me. Let's grab this. And oh, build mode. Where do I actually place it? Oh, do I have to put it into furniture storage first? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Did I move my portal? I don't even know. Okay. So then we go build mode. This. Can't tell which ways for others. The sneeze. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely make more things. So we need 1 plank, 1 clockwork. This. Okay, so 1 steel bar, 1 plank, and a silk. All right. I can manage that. Let's see. Do I have any regular planks? Plank. I do. Let's grab 1. Steel. Okay, don't randomly have that. I already forgot what it was. How did I forget what it was? Silk. Right. Silk. I do not have silk. Let's go here for the steel bar real quick. Should already have, I think. Steel bar, there's one. How do I do this again? Geez, I forgot how to pull it out. Is it through here? Here it is. Withdraw steel bar. Oop. Draw steel bar 1. And then let's go to our dough. Gotcha. And then we go back to Remington. Ba-da-ba-doo-boom, ba-ba-doo-boop-bap-boop-bap-boom. Let's see what this picture is like. Oh yeah. Clockwork. And then clockwork suit. And we're done. Easy peasy. All right. So for this quest, take the suit to Larry. So we're gonna go here. Oh, I should shoot. They have a bank here. I don't have any of my other stuff. Y'all's got a bank? Of course you don't. Okay. Oh. You have the suit? Yes, I have it. That's perfect. You are a very skilled craftswoman. Now we must return to the iceberg and test it. Yes. On the way, I'll tell you how I got this great rucksack. I had this paper hat lying around. Look what they did to the bird hide. It's completely destroyed. The savages, the penguins are onto us. It looks like a warning message to keep us away. I didn't think penguins were violent by nature. Oh, they act like they aren't, but it's all a guise. They wanted to scare us off. We must be onto something. Well, there aren't any penguins around, so we can't try out the suit. But we were so close to finding out what exactly is going on. It's all ruined now. How will we ever infiltrate them if there are none of them around to infiltrate? There are other penguins. What about the ones at the zoo? At least we can test the suit on them. Of course! You are brilliant. I should have thought of that. It's where all this started. Let's return to the zoo. I can teleport us back to the zoo. It'll be faster. Then why the whole malarkey with the boat? Boat rides lower my stress level. Okay, let's go to the zoo. After I put you in the suit, use the little gate in the enclosure to get inside. The zookeepers won't notice. Guess we should try this out. How do you know a shrinking spell anyway? Well, a while back I was out in the field observing penguins. I worked for the Ardo Zoo then. I was just quietly observing them when suddenly there was an avalanche. Larry, you are one unlucky dude. I'm not done. I was trapped, but a passing old man stopped to help. He said he would shrink me so I could crawl out from under the weight of the snow. Then he taught me the spell in case I would have need of it again. Seems like a pretty wise old man. You see, that incident made me start suspecting the penguins, and my further work with them at the zoo just confirmed it. I'm sure they got me fired. I know too much. Right, well, we don't have all day. Time to be a penguin. Okay, but remember, if you move too far away from me, the spell will break, and you'll be a normal size again. Also, if you need to switch back, just ask me and I'll shrink you. Right. Let's just get this over with. Penguin time. You will need your hands free to operate the suit. Okay. Hold on. Penguin time. You can't wear a cape inside the suit. It might get caught. Okay. Penguin time. There it goes. Oh my God. Oh. Hello again. That is a Rajang outfit in my PNG tuber. Oh man, it's not very often people recognize it. That's awesome. Rajang is my favorite Monster Hunter monster. And the outfit I have is from Gen Ultimate. It's the G rank version. You like Radovon? Nice. Monster Hunter fan attendant. Yeah. When I started streaming, originally I was only going to play Monster Hunter on stream. But funny enough, what happened was that I was playing Gen Ultimate with my friend and we were doing everything, and I had a plan to collect every weapon and every armor set in the game, which I ran out of inventory space in the game, and then it became miserable because I was constantly trying to manage my stuff, and it was just like there was no way I could collect everything without being miserable. And so I stopped playing, and then I randomly tried another game on stream, and then I just started being variety and stuff. I meant to play Monster Hunter, Overwatch, and RuneScape. Aside from one stream on Monster Hunter and Overwatch, I've always played RS. I've tried old gen Monster Hunter, but like, I can't play handheld. I also can't play handheld anymore. I don't know how I did it. Like, I started with Generations on my 3DS, and I don't know how I did it. And I also played 4 on my 3DS for a long time, and then at some point I just couldn't do it anymore, so... They ported Gen Ultimate though to Switch, and then I played with like an actual controller. The controls are so counterintuitive. For some reason on my DS, my hand hurts like a motherfucker. No, it's because it's not designed for hands. I don't know what it's designed for, but it's not for hands. They didn't even put Gen U on 3DS. Oh yeah, I think they was Gen U was on 3DS. Yeah, it was on 3DS because I ported my Gen U save. Maybe I ported my Gen save. Only in Japan. You're right. I have bad memory. Yeah, when it was called XX. Yeah. God, I love Gen Ultimate though. It's my favorite Monster Hunter. No, my Japanese is non-existent. So yeah, I wish if my Japanese was good enough, I would have played Monster Hunter Online for sure when that was a thing. But you studied it for a few years, but I just had nobody to practice with. I'm bad at languages. I'm not even good at English. So I studied Spanish for like 13 years, and I know a couple words, and that's all I ever knew. I only really got practice 3 hours a week in class. Oh, you love languages? I'm fluent in English and Dutch. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I wish I was. I'm dyslexic, so I'm dyslexic badly enough that I went to like a special school as a kid, for people with learning differences. So I'm pretty poop at the English. So I never really took classes for them to elementary high school. I'm trying to find another language to learn, but I'm struggling to find a language I like the sound of and can find a school for them. And that your friends who speak it, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's like magic to me. People that can speak multiple languages, it's so cool to me. I'm jealous. I would like to at least be better at English. I can survive in Germany and France. It's also really sad because I'm very fortunate. I've actually been to a lot of places, but I can't speak the languages. Oh, you have the math dyslexia? Yeah, I had friends that had that. Yeah. Math is like the one thing I could be like okay at. And then everything else I was terrible at in school. But I tutored people at that special school I went to in math that had dyscalculia. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Been maxed my linguistics / math stats when I was born. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish that my math was good enough to make up for my deficiencies elsewhere, but no, I think I'm pretty average at math. Put nothing into math and most of it into coding and languages, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, and I was in software development for like a decade or whatever. Now I'm not in it. I just stream now, but yep. That was pretty much my only option realistically, since I'm bad at everything else. Not much coding, just general computer literacy. Yeah. I did get my high school diploma in software development. You can do that? Wow. I've not really used it since. I didn't realize you could get like a specialization in high school. My high school education was terrible. It was pretty much a waste of everybody's time and money. You didn't get it in high school? Oh. Okay. Oh, I can talk to this penguin. Adult education classes. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel like I don't really know much anymore. Like I used to just like live and breathe programming stuff, and I was fairly competent in a bunch of different programming languages, because once you learn one, I mean, I'm sure this is pretty much true with like speaking languages as well. It makes learning other ones easier. Yeah, I used to be like good and all that stuff, but now, like, since I don't practice it anymore, it's pretty much all gone. I mean, I don't know, it'd probably be easier for me to learn stuff than someone who'd never worked in the field or whatever, but I used to just like in high school I would just read programming textbooks for fun. So, but that is just not my life anymore. Now I just rot my brain and play video games, but I love it. So honestly, so long as you understand the base loops, you're probably fine. Yeah, it's true. I mean, a lot of like, even when I was in software development, a lot of the actual job was just like being resourceful. Like you just like, it's not that you have it all memorized, it's that you know how to find the answer. Really, like, yeah. And then also know how to apply it. Like you just know like, oh, that's like bad practice basically, and then learn to fill in the gaps, problem solving, that kind of thing. I have no idea what that space looks like now, especially with AI and everything. I've heard that it's a little bit horrible because people be vibe coding and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm very far removed from all that now. Squack, quack, quackity, squack, squee. What do you think you're doing? I'm speaking penguin, I think. Wait, how come you can speak the common tongue? You're a penguin. So are you. And you are speaking the common tongue, so what is your point? All right. Yes, of course. I was just testing you, making sure you're on your toes, claws, whatever. Operatives must not speak without giving the proper greeting. You have not given the proper greeting. And until you do, I have nothing more to say. I better try and get this greeting right. Oh, shit. Okay. What I remember he did was he did a wave. Phew, that was right. 2 more moves to do. If I get those right, he should speak to me. Okay, and then he did 2 hands up. I just need to do 1 more move, and I've gotten the greeting right. I don't remember. I think he clapped. Like he did like... Yeah, no, I think he clapped. Welcome, comrade. Now we may speak properly. What news do you bring? Have you made progress with the main directive? The main directive? Yeah, sure. I made progress with it. It was easy. It was easy. It was easy to learn how to fly? Yeah. I just kind of jumped off of a hill and flapped a lot. You flapped a lot? I didn't think we could fly like other birds. Then I flew into a hot air balloon. Hot air balloon? This contraption made you fly? This is very amazing. I will make note of it in my mission report. Why is this so important? I mean, we're good swimmers. Who cares if we can't fly? Who cares? It's the entire reason we are in this wretched cage. We need to learn the secret to flight, and the best way is to get these gullible humans to reveal it to us unwittingly. Blast them in their thumbs. You love the penguin quests, though Cold War is probably my favorite. This is my first one. You sound kind of bitter. Yes, I am. I'm tired of observing these humans and being gawked at by nasty little children. I miss the fresh codfish of our motherland. Anything I can do? You could take my mission report back to the outpost for me. I don't want to risk breaking out and blowing our cover. No, I'm loving it so far. I've been loving all the quests in Runescape so far. You should check in with the operatives at Lumbridge before you head to the outpost. They might have some news for you to take as well. I see. Let's see. So he gave me a mission report. Can I read this? Codename Pop. Day 420. A strange penguin has arrived at the enclosure. He looks like he's been in some sort of horrible accident, but he has revealed to me that he can fly. Further investigation is suggested. All right. Let's go. So I probably need to talk to Larry. Cold War. The penguin gave me his mission report and told me to go to Lumbridge to speak to the penguins there and then go to the outpost. Lumbridge? There aren't any penguins in Lumbridge. That's not true. They're in the sheep pen. Not that I've seen. Where's this outpost? Maybe the penguin and Lumbridge are undercover. I didn't find out where their outpost is. I'm hoping the ones in Lumbridge will tell me. Seems kind of crazy that these penguins have mission reports and operatives. They're organized little devils. Don't underestimate them. You go ahead to Lumbridge. I'll meet you there and put you in the suit. They don't even have thumbs up. Or they don't even have thumbs. How organized can they be? Okay, let's go to Lumbridge. Yeah, I remember this because who wouldn't remember the thing? Let's see. See, okay, he figured it out too. He's in here. What's your favorite in-game boss and monster? Oh my god. So here's my thing. My favorite in-game system in Monster Hunter, and the reason why Gen Ultimate, at least one big reason why Gen Ultimate's my favorite Monster Hunter, is the Deviance system. I loved the Deviance. And man, it's really hard to even like pick one of those fights that was so much fun. Like, I think the biggest like, what the fuck is happening? Because like my buddy Juan and I did those 2-man, is we were fighting what's his freaking name? Bolt Weaver Astalos. And when he gets like his final move or whatever, and just be like, what the hell is happening? But also we had crazy fun doing Red Helm of all things. Like, it was so hard. Only played World. Okay, I'm glad I didn't spoil what it was then. I was being like intentionally vague just in case. But yeah, that's awesome. And also the final boss of Gen Ultimate of the story was also another like absolute shocker. I'm so glad Juan and I got to that boss without it being spoiled what it was, because it was just like, holy shit, when we fought it. It's one of, I mean, I think that is the best final story boss. Juan's my buddy. When I started this channel, every stream Juan was here. You'll see him in my chat sometimes. His name is Jay Thorne in my chat. But yeah, when we got to the final boss, I think that's the most fun I've had with a final story boss, is the one in Gen Ultimate. Like, yeah, no, that one's really, really good. I'm trying to think. I mean, I do really like, I'm so bad with names, but the one at the end of Sunbreak is pretty good too. But no, the final Sunbreak one, the expansion one. That's the one I mean. Yeah, Malzeno, that's the one. Like, the teleporting is really cool. And it was terrifying the first time it happened. Yeah. Oh, could I get the hype for it? Yeah, no, it was, I just think it was alright. I think the one at the end of Gen Ultimate is better, but yeah, he's a sick design for sure. Yeah, I think I mostly like him because it's a sick design. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Rise was too easy. A lot of people felt that way. Made it so quick. Yeah, I think World and Iceborne I have really mixed feelings about, because for the most part it's like one of the best game feels in Monster Hunter, like in pretty much the entire franchise. But then they kind of ruined it. I hate the Clutch Claw so much. I hate the Clutch Claw so much. If you could like take the feeling of swinging a weapon in why is the music really loud? If you could take like the feeling of swinging a weapon in Worlds and like how all that stuff, like the way the combos are and everything in Worlds, but then you could take the like, I thought that Rise and Sunbreak had the most like incredible hitboxes and monster animations that we've like seen in Monster Hunter. Like, it was so good comparatively, because like a lot of times there's a lot of jank in Monster Hunter, and I think Rise and Sunbreak had the least amount of it, and they added so many moves to the monsters that didn't exist before that, like, if you took that and then you like used the actual combat from like world, like base world, that would be amazing to me. And then you have throw in like an in-game where you have like the deviant system, and I'm like in heaven. Wilds had so much potential, but broke the fun. The immediately giving you the mount was crazy. They designed the entire world as if you were always going to be on that mount, and so like the map design I thought was like really subpar. Like Rise also had some of the best map design in my opinion. I don't know the deviant system, but of the in-game system of Reach, World has my favorite. Rise just felt like homework, but yeah. Oh, I hated Rise's in-game, dude. Don't even get me started. Rise maps were like peak for me. I love them so much. They're like the perfect blend of old school Monster Hunter and like modern stuff mixed into one, and they're just so packed. They're like so dense. They're the perfect size. Like really, really good maps. I love all the like secrets and stuff. Hated wire bugs. Yeah, I really have no. Yeah, fuck the spirit birds. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could do without the wire bug thing, and I could do without. I could really fucking do without spirit. But that was such a bad decision on their part. Such a bad decision. That actually like made. It was just a chore you had to do. It was dumb. But yeah, I have a lot of strong opinions about Monster Hunter. And Wilds, I'm pissed about. I actually am specifically, for the first time since I became a Monster Hunter fan, I'm not buying the expansion for Wilds, and I'm not playing it. Like more power, and I hope the people that do have a great time, but they pissed me off with Wilds. Like I'm outie. I hope the next Monster Hunter entry is better. No, it wasn't the least. Yeah, the Spirit Birds thing. Nah, it was just a straight up mistake. There was nothing good about it, genuinely. Yeah, you're definitely getting expansion. It's still a fun game despite its faults. Yeah, no, nope. I played it on PC at launch, and I had the worst time when it came to performance and stuff. The actual game, like, lots of great things there, but they made a lot of bad decisions. I don't understand why they even made it a quote-unquote seamless open world if all that it was going to be is like you go through a tunnel to get other areas, and you tank the performance of the game because of it. What a waste of time. And then like they made the areas so big, and they advertised like, you know, the alphas and stuff, and then that ended up being just one of the monsters that even had that system. Like you could have had a big world where you genuinely had like how you'd like more of a hunter experience, where like you could go and see where the nests were for all the different species and stuff. Like there were so many missed opportunities. Ugh. Yeah, no, I could rant forever about it. So we're in Lumbridge. Where are these penguins? I was chatting with the local farmer, and there's a rumor about a thing that lives around here. Maybe it's the penguins, and these simple people don't recognize them. I suppose. Only Harambambi Dishaguma even had pack mechanics. Yep. But some of the least engaging monsters in the 3 games I've played. Imagine a Ratha pack, that'd be great. Exactly. It was so wasted. Welcome back. Yeah, it was such a wasted opportunity. I feel like wasted opportunity is the thing I kept feeling over and over again playing Wilds. And everything was poorly executed. Like it was like they literally couldn't execute anything correctly in Wilds, down to like monster hitboxes were a fucking nightmare in that game. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I'm holding a grudge for at least one expansion. That's my take. I'm just holding a grudge for one expansion. They can't have my money this one time. Every other time they will, because I'm a hardcore fucking Monster Hunter fan, but not this one time. How can you not be bad about Plesius? It's just one of those things where, like, the problem with the hitboxes for me in Wilds is that now there's so many more moving bits. Like, think of like Arkvald. Arkvald's the worst example, like the best example of this, I guess, where like he's got so many appendages that, like, at least with Plesioth, if you learn Plesioth, it's predictable. It's bullshit, but it's predictable bullshit. And I feel like that's where Monster Hunter had been with its janky hitboxes for a long time, where it's like, this is predictable bullshit. But now, since we're in this like high fidelity, you know, era of it, it's just a fucking mess. Like, it's just, the hitboxes are just garbage, and it's a bigger problem because you can't, because they're not simple. They used to be simple and garbage, but because they were simple, you could learn them and they were like predictable. And I'm sure if I was like a way better gamer, I could still learn them even though they're more complicated or whatever. But I just think it feels like shit and I hate it. God, yeah, like what a bummer to have climax Arkvald was for me, because I just, or however you say his name, because those hitboxes were so dumb. It was like such an easy fight and also such bullshit at the same time. Oh my god. I don't know. So there was that. There's the fact that they chose to make it seamless open world and wasted every positive benefit of it being a seamless open world, and instead only took the negatives of doing so. They added mounts and then they made us shitty maps because of it. And then they like gorgeous maps but shitty designs. Like, I don't even know how to explain what I mean by that, but yeah. And then multiplayer was like, they made it 10 layers more complicated than it needed to be and just a pain in the ass. Like, oh, I just, on so many levels, I'm so mad at Wilds. Yeah, I mean, took off the autopilot, but also it changed the way that they designed the maps. It was like, you were never on foot. It was just dumb. Palmutes were honestly almost perfect. Yeah, I liked Palmutes. I was okay with those. Yeah, and honestly, the bigger part of it is that, again, Rise just has like the best maps. So, like, at the end of the day, if you add mounts and you still make good maps, I kind of don't give a shit. But 800 hours on World, yeah. No, I 100% Wilds when it came out, and then I uninstalled it and I never played it again. Like, that's pretty much what I did with Wilds. Like, even though I'm complaining, and I pretty much could complain about every single facet of Wilds, it's still a great game. Just want to make that clear. It's still a really good game. It's still Monster Hunter. Like, I'm just really disappointed in them because they can do better. I know they can do better. And I feel like what happened with Wilds very clearly is that they rushed it out to make money, and it was a stinking pile of garbage for compared to what they can actually make. Like, they can do better. I don't think I'm very close. Yeah, I've honestly never I don't think I've even come close to 100%ing any other Monster Hunter. It was a really easy one to 100%. Wilds is like the easiest Monster Hunter they ever made. Like, it's really, really easy. And also farming crowns is really, really easy. It's the first major release since World. Yeah. I get they tried stuff, but I do agree it felt kind of... Yeah, and this is where I also have really mixed opinions, because, like, I don't want to be the fucking asshole that's, like, giving them a really hard time for trying something and, like, taking risks. But I just feel like they were so... Like, they didn't even try it in the right way. It'd be one thing if, like, they were ambitious and they made these awesome maps And like, if all the theory of it and the design of it was something I was like, yeah, that's awesome, I agree with this, whatever, and then the performance was crap, I would give them so much slack. I would give them so much slack. But I feel like I can take away my bad performance experience and all the crashes I had and everything else, and it's still not their best. It's not even close to their best. It's like, it's their worst. So, we did an 8-star quest. I actually have no idea. I don't remember. Like, I 100% it, and then I put it down. Zogia. I don't even know who that is. I feel like I don't even remember any of the monster names from Wilds. Zoshia. Really up the difficulty. Yeah, but see, at that point, it's like, I think difficulty just isn't enough for me, right? Like, I need to actually like the game. But, yeah. Final boss of the low rank story. God, I don't remember. How do I not remember? I guess that's how I felt about it. It was forgettable. I don't even remember what the boss was. Oh! No, I remember. The white dude. Yeah, that was fine. I don't think I was particularly hype or not hype. Yeah. No, I do remember that now. Yeah. But also they like made it so you couldn't fight him except for in the story, right? You couldn't like repeat the fight? Wasn't there a whole thing about that? Something weird happened there. Oh, update 1 released a repeatable version. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't even play after update 1 then. I binged the fuck out of that game at launch. 100% it, and then never played it again. Yeah. Nah, I'm really not gonna. Again, I appreciate that the game definitely got better. Because obviously I have a lot of people that play Monster Hunter that hang out here, and I've heard all the good things. Juan still plays, my buddy still plays, and so I've heard good things, but it's kind of like just on principle for me. I'm sure I would have fun. It's still Monster Hunter, and yeah, and I'm sure they've improved things, but it's sort of just like I know it doesn't fucking matter, but just like on the principle, I just they don't know who I am, but like, it's like this tiny little way of me sending a message that I find it completely unacceptable and so disrespectful to their customers that they released the game in that state. I think they did it for a cash grab, and it pisses me off. Like, I think it just... That's just straight up what I think, and I just don't want to touch it. But I'll also tell you, I can't wait till the next Monster Hunter comes out so I can stop being a grumpy puss about it and play Monster Hunter again. Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sure there were plenty of people that had nothing to do with that decision, and they just made the game as they were told to make the game. But... just stop being a grumpy puss now and play the game. No. I'm trying to like put my money where my mouth is more on like stuff that I actually want to see in games. So like Monster Hunter was like the final straw for me, I think, with pre-ordering, where I remember saying over and over again before the game came out that like, it's Monster Hunter, like it's gonna be worth every penny, and they proved me wrong. Like, they made me feel played for pre-ordering that game, and it was not the only game that happened with in like a pretty short period of time for me, where I was so sure that like they were franchises I loved, and I was so sure that they were going to be fine, and I just feel very disrespected as a customer. Yeah. I do think it was worth the money, but admittedly wasn't as good as World of Rise. I think that basically it was the bare minimum, and that they just could have done better. Like, it's not even like a, oh, it's not my flavor kind of thing. It's genuinely just every single system in Wilds was subpar Monster Hunter. Every single thing about it. Like, everything was poorly executed. Even the good ideas they had were poorly executed at launch. And it was so disappointing. But I think they feel it. I have seen like articles and stuff about how basically Wilds is like the worst performing Monster Hunter or whatever since who knows when. And I want that to send a very clear message to them. I want them to be desperate to make a game that their fans like. And that way they do better. Every single Monster Hunter should at least in some way be better than the Monster Hunter before it. It's okay if in some ways it's worse or different or whatever, because they love changing it up. They love experimenting, but like what happened with Wilds was not that. Nah, if you made me, like right now, if you're like boot up World or boot up Wilds, I would boot up World. 100%. I would start a new game in World. Gun to my head, I'd pick World. It's not better. Like, or I guess more accurately be gun to my head, play Rise or play Wilds, and it would be Rise. So, yeah. But here's hoping. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, though. I'm glad others, like, there are definitely people that are out there having a good time. I'm glad they are. I'm glad the game's getting better, all that stuff. And I really, really hope the next Monster Hunter is a fucking banger, and I have almost nothing negative to say about it. I almost always have something to critique about any game I play, even Monster Hunter, but I hope it's really, really good. I want to spend 1,000 hours in the next major Monster Hunter game or more. And here's hoping that's what happens. Anyway, penguins. You derailed me so hard with Monster Hunter talk, man. Oh, I could go on too many rants with Monster Hunter. You're good, you're good. I love talking Monster Hunter. That's why it's so easy to derail me. Okay. My tricks were a bit woolly. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, Monster Hunter. Can you put me in the suit? Or do I have to like prove that I know where it is? I can't speak to the penguins. Okay, then put me in the skies. Penguin time, there we go. Where'd he go? Okay, let's do wave. What do you think you're doing? You can't even get the greeting right. Wait, what? Wait, did I learn a new one and I didn't notice? Shit. Where'd he go? Okay. Wave. Cheer. clap. What do you think you're doing? You're gonna blow our cover. Get away. But I gave the correct greeting. You have to talk to me. Every two-bit soldier knows that salute. We won't give you the time of day without the secret phrase. Now go away. But the penguins at the zoo sent me. They spoke to me without some phrase. They are lazy, good-for-nothing codfish addicts. Go away. Okay. The Lumbridge penguins won't talk to me without some stupid secret phrase. These penguins are crazy. No, I keep trying to tell you, they aren't crazy. They are dangerous and organized. Well, since the penguin at the zoo is the only one talking to you, maybe you should ask him. I can teleport us back to the zoo, but you'll have to make your own way back. Teleports tire me out. Yeah. What up? Hey, Ox. Alright. It's penguin time. Put me in, coach. Yes, comrade. The penguin and Lumbridge refuse to talk to me. They keep demanding a secret phrase, so tell them the phrase. It's not exactly hard to remember. Pescaling Pax has a strange sense of humor. Pesco what? Pescaling Pax. The Pescalian son. Well, one of them. He's in charge of research and development at our headquarters. Oh, where all the penguins, us, live. Comrade, you really do have a funny sense of humor. No, our people live in the great city of Palingrad, of course. I miss it. You sound pretty homesick. Can't you go and visit Palingrad? If only. The Pescalian has declared that until we have finished our research of the southern species and have developed our great plan, we may not return. So I'm stuck here observing humans. Gee, I sure would like to get back too. If only you'd tell me the phrase so I could get the other mission report and move on. How do you not know the phrase, comrade? I must have left the outpost before they gave out the phrase. No one left before it was given out. I was one of the first operatives to leave. I know it. I need that phrase. Isn't there anything you can do? I'm sorry, comrade, but I cannot break protocol without good reason. Yes, comrade? I need that phrase. Where's the outpost? That is a funny joke. I like your sense of humor, comrade. I would be like asking, where is the motherland? You mean they aren't the same? Oh, you have me in stitches. I mean, I think he said the phrase, though. He literally said it. Maybe there's something he wants, something you can trade for the phrase, or maybe there's some kind of magic that would persuade him. Well, what do penguins like? I once had to clean all the penguins' feet back when I had a job. I distracted them by giving them codfish and then did the job. It was gross. I don't think I ever want to be a zookeeper. Perhaps there's some sort of magic that could persuade the penguin, an object of power of the like? Oh. Yeah, there is. But I could see if I have a codfish too. We'll go here. I got the sniffles today. All right. Where is it? Yeah, let's grab that. Do I have any cod? No. Let's try it with just the ring. Yeah, we flew in a hot air balloon today. And now we're uncovering the Great Penguin Conspiracy. Let's see. Clockwork suit. Penguin time. Yes, comrade. I need that phrase. As you are a comrade, I suppose it is my duty to help you. The phrase is, do not trust the walrus. Got it. Fucking easy. Oops. I got the phrase. These penguins are so weird. It's something about a walrus. You aren't taking this seriously. They are dangerous. Yeah, and organized, I know. Oh, just go talk to the sheep. Alright. Fine. Don't get mad at me. I'm doing all the work. Mm-hmm. Big win time. Oh, don't shear him. That's not good. Do not trust the walrus. Fine. What do you want? The penguin at the zoo told me to see if you had any news. We can't get any news in this field. All these humans keep trying to shear us. We think the farmer may be an agent for the other side, trying to have us assassinated by all these foolish humans. If you investigate him for us, we can finish our mission report and you can go on your way. You want me to disguise myself as a human and talk to the farmers? Seems like a tough request. I'll only do it if you tell me how to get to the outpost. What do you mean, how to get to the outpost? Any intelligent penguin knows that. Are you calling me dumb? Fine. You can talk to the farmer yourself and compromise your mission. No, we'll tell you. You just deal with the farmer. Okay. Do, 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 do. Hello again. What are you doing on my... Ah, it's the sheep shearer. The wool you gave me sold exceptionally well. Please accept this as an extra thanks. Oh, shit! What a random amount! Thank you! What are you doing on my land? I need to talk about penguins. About what now? What do penguins have to do with anything? Horn fret. You know that thing out in your field? It's two penguins in a disguise. Like I haven't heard that before. No, really it is. They're trying to observe humans to learn our weaknesses. Then why are they disguised as a sheep? They probably thought they'd blend in better. Anyway, I came to warn you to not annoy them too much. They're funny little guys, but they seem to have a grudge against you. You talk to these penguins? Yes, I have a penguin suit, and I know the secret greeting. I'm infiltrating them because this crazy guy, Larry, is convinced that they are trying to take over the world or something. Look, when these voices in your head start talking to you again, you might want to ignore them. Hey, I'm not crazy. Larry's a little left of center, but I'm just helping him out. The penguins really can talk. Right, I believe you, sure. Maybe on your way out you could ask the sheep to herd themselves for me. Fine. Don't believe me. Larry and I will prove you wrong. Just don't go near the penguins, Fred. Not if you value your life. Oh. I love this game too, man. Big good time. Let's go. Talk to the sheep. Is the farmer an agent for the other side? The farmer is harmless. The sheep, however, now they seem pretty crafty. The sheep, but they just wander around this field all day. Trust us, we know. Exactly, so you don't suspect them. That's why they are so cunning. Watch your backs. You have a good point. Yes, we must warn Pascalian packs of this new threat. We'll put it in the report and you can give it to them. Well, off you go now. Hey, wait, you said you'd tell me where the outpost is. You are one clueless penguin. The outpost is the iceberg to the north. The entrance is concealed by what looks like an avalanche. When you try to go through, a guard will stop you and ask for the password. The password is cabbage. Don't forget it. Let's go. We're in. We're fucking in. Let's go. Haha, this is fun. What? How? I just convinced the penguins that the sheep are agents from the other side. They are? No, they're just sheep, but I wanted to confuse the penguins, put them off their scent. What a good plan. I just hope the sheep aren't working for the other side, too. Larry, we need to get you to hang out with people and not animals. I know where their outpost is. The entrance is on the iceberg. It's concealed by an avalanche. Great. Let's go back to the iceberg. I'll put you in your suit and we'll really see what these penguins are up to. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pumped. We're gonna go into like penguin headquarters. I'm so pumped. Let's go. Okay, put me in my suit. Penguin time. Oh, sorry. Oh no, it's this iceberg, right? Okay, hold on. I'm dumb. Apologize. A polar bear? KGP agent? Wait, hold on. We gotta talk to everybody. What is this? The feds are everywhere. The feds are everywhere. The feds are everywhere. This guy looks official. I better do the greeting before I speak to him. Alright. And clap. Password. Cabbage. Let's see your ID and you can go through. ID? No one told me anything about an ID. No ID, no entry. God damn it. I'm not in. The penguin at the entrance said I need to have an ID. Nobody told me about any ID. ID, but they all look alike. Well, the other penguins probably just assumed you had it since you said you were an agent. You know, I met a rather shifty-looking penguin once north of Miscellanea. He was named after some sort of pasta. Anyway, he worked for the black market. Maybe he has a contact here who can get you an ID. Ah, penguins at black markets? Of course. Just have a look around here for a shifty pasta penguin. I just imagine somebody coming in the middle of this quest who's never watched RuneScape. And they're just like, what the hell is going on? It's a black and white market if you think about it. Oi, mate. Interested in some wares? Maybe. I got me some hot wares, mate. What you need? Well, I've misplaced my ID card. Ah, frisky night on leave, eh? Bet you forgo your missing report, too. Yeah, my mission report. I think I need one of them, too. Well, mate, you scratched me back. I stabbed yours, right? What? No stabbing. I mean in a good way. I want something in exchange. I'm in need of some swamp tar. Alright. You mean tar? That's what I said, ain't it? I need some feathers, too. 5 of them. So you need some swamp tar and 5 feathers. Will chicken feathers do? Yeah, it'd be great. Then I give you your stuff. Gotcha. I can manage that. Probably got that in my bank. Probably. I do hoard everything. I paid for the bank space. I'm going to use the bank space. Oh, so Ox, I joined their Discord specifically to see if anybody was discussing the bank space issue, because I'm a hoarder and I want to keep everything and I want to collect everything. And there was a topic on it, and I made a post on it, and one of the Jagex mods actually responded and said that they're still working on it, basically. So it's probably going to happen at some point. Not soon enough, because it could never happen soon enough, but I feel like it probably will at some point. Yeah, but never recurring, and she said it released. Yeah, so the other thing about it that I saw in the previous discussion about it is that the issue from the player side is there's not enough space. That's definitely the issue from the player side. But apparently there's a greater issue on the item side that the mod explained in that discussion. That was basically they're running out of IDs for items. And they already have planned more items being added to the game than they have IDs for. And so basically what he said was that they have to fix that issue. That is an actual crisis that will have to be fixed. And in the process of doing that, it makes sense for them to also look into bank space IDs, like coding, like the number they give it. Yeah. So their system goes from like 0 to 600 or 65,000 whatever. And they're gonna run out of it. So, you know, basically it just gives another reason for them to be like, okay, or to not avoid doing the work to add more bank space. But the thing we don't really know, and it's been brought up in that discussion by multiple people, including myself, that like, you know, if you were to buy, so if I go to the store and I go look at services, so like I got some free for being a member and all that, right? But all of these add up to 500 bank spaces additional. Kind of surprised that 25 years is like 600. Yeah. And that includes, I think, like variable items. So you know how like you like use a potion and then it's like technically a different item and stuff like that. That includes that. And it even includes items that have been removed, is what he said. So even items that you can't currently get in the game can't be removed from that system because it would like cause issues. Anyway, so you can get 500 slots, and I did the like rough math for this. So like that is basically, and then you can also buy them via here. So you could get like 14 bonds, and then you could like do it that way. But it's like over $100 or farming out 1.3 billion gold abouts. It's around there. Which is a lot. And especially like I'm a new player, right? I'm playing pretty intensely because I'm streaming in whatever and I'm playing all day every day. But I'm at a little over 400 hours. And I think as a new player, the bank problem is almost worse because I don't know what's important or what's used for what. I'm kind of like the worst case scenario. I'm Ironman. I'm playing mostly blind. So I'm not looking things up unless like absolutely I just like whatever. I mostly don't look things up, right? So I don't know what's important. I don't know what I can get rid of. And I'm a hoarder and a collector normally in games regardless. So like I'm less than 100 spaces left in my bank already. And I don't like it. I want more space for sure. I did do the math like a couple days ago on stream, trying to like roughly figure out what truly, even if you wanted to be like me and keep everything, how much space you really would need if you were really smart about it. And it is actually, I personally think it might actually be pretty sufficient space if you were really, really, really careful and organized. But I think it's better if you don't have to be that way. That says me. I think it's better if you don't have to be that way. I'm totally happy that inventory is limited because that's like so integral to RuneScape's gameplay. But storage, nah. They usually do a Christmas sale. Yeah, but I also, a lot of people brought up about the purchasing of it, that like they made this big push this year to make the integrity of the game better and all this stuff. And it's like, you already pay a sub that's $15 a month and you're asking people to spend like $100 for space is kind of crazy. Honestly, I feel like we already have too much. Yeah, when I did the math, genuinely, like, I think what I came up with, I basically like looked up how many different kinds of like seeds there are and food, and like I accounted for like you probably want at least one full 12-piece set for every like combat type. Like I went pretty hard on like just like the numbers of things you would actually want, like what kind of cooked food you might have. So like maybe you have like 10 different kinds of cooked food you really actually keep. I assumed that you would like actually have all the different kinds of potions and stuff like that, like stuff probably a lot of people wouldn't even have. And then that you're utilizing all the existing alternate storage spaces in the game, because there are a lot of them. And after doing all that, it's still only like 700 slots, which is well under what you get if you're a member and you don't pay for extra slots specifically. So yeah, no, I was purposefully overestimating on certain things. But yeah, I do think too, for me, one of the things that makes it tough, that I wish it was a thing, and maybe, I don't know, I'm new, right? But like, I don't know why there isn't any option to like auto sort, because I feel like that would help me just like sort through things and get rid of things I don't need and stuff like that. I do think the cleanup feature is awesome. I've never seen any other game have the cleanup feature, and I think that's awesome. Yeah, the wise old man thing is crazy. That's wild and so useful, and the fact that it even tells you why you can get rid of it is so cool. That's really, really cool. And there's definitely like hundreds of things I could get rid of in my bank right now, so when I hit it, I think I'll be okay. But I just think it's one of those things that like, yes, it's enough space now, but if it was like 2K bank slots, almost nobody would ever even have to worry about it. Even if you were messy, even if you held on to everything, like almost no one would have to ever think about it, because 2K is like crazy, right? So that's just one of those things where it's like, it kind of blows my mind. Yeah, but that's paid, right? Like 500 of those slots are over $100. Like, oh yeah, and I didn't actually finish talking about it, but like one of the points is that like this whole year for them has been about an integrity, and nickel and diming for bank slots instead of it being part of game mechanics, like earned through the game or something, is a little bit, you know. Like it would just be better. Like I don't think it's outrageous. I'm not like, you know, I don't hate the devs for charging for bank space. They're not the only game that does it or whatever. But I just think it would be a better world if they didn't. It would be a better game for making those 500 slots obtainable in the game without paying extra money. That, like, I think that's just, unless we get into the real, like, if we're ignoring profits, I should clarify, because maybe there's an argument to be made that it's a better game because they make more money because people buy big slots. That is an argument for sure. Guild Wars is much more egregious, but I guess they have massively oversized inventories. Yeah, and the other thing with RuneScape 2 is like, I just feel like personally, like, I've fallen in love with the game, and I feel like it is the perfect game for hoarders. Because the number of times that I feel so fucking justified that I kept some random shit in my bank is constant. I'm just like, oh, I don't even have to go get that because I put that in my bank. Like, the items in this game are so cool and so useful in so many different ways and for so many different random things. Yeah, autism. So yeah, no, I'm in fucking love with this game, man. I love this game so much. But items and like, I feel like they're just doing such a good job with items. There's so many little things, and like I want to keep like all the books and like, oof. I feel like you can get a 28 bag and extra slot about 2 hours of farming in Guild Wars 2. I don't even remember. It's been so long since I played Guild Wars 2. Also, I've probably changed a bunch since I played it. But the extra slots cost real money. Oh, okay. Yeah. And I also saw people like arguing in the bank discussion where like, well, you can get the extra bank slots in game because you just have to farm for gold. But that's where I kind of come back to like, I'm a new player. Like 1.3 billion, I'm sure is absolutely nothing to long-term players. But for me, I'm Ironman and I've got like 2 million gold. So like I could certainly see if I was not Ironman getting that money easy peasy. But for me right now, 1.3 billion, that's fucking shit ton. And the even worse part about it is like even if I wasn't Ironman, right? The fact that you would have to go out and specifically do something you don't enjoy in the game, like you're like, I'm gonna stop playing the game and I'm gonna farm gold because my bank slots hurt. That to me, it just like, even as minorly as it is, I think that does make the game a little worse. But that's just me. I think that you could make, here's a better way for me to put it. I think you could make a more engaging way to get bank slots than just farming gold. I think they've proven that they can make grinding things super fun because it's super fun all across the game. So yeah, like, because there's fun grinding and then there's feels bad grinding, and RuneScape is really good at feels good grinding, in my opinion. So if they were like put all their, like, if they put the same effort into that as they do everything else, I just think it would be better for it. Like, it could be, instead of it being a feels bad because I don't want to spend $100 system to get more bank slots, it could be a, oh, hey, this is just another progression system in the game. Same as getting, like, you know, getting your ore box upgrades or your wood box upgrades or whatever. Like, same thing. But that's just how I feel. It's, again, I selfishly just want it because I want to hold a bunch of stuff. I feel like I could fairly easily at this point, fairly confidently say at this point, that I want to do as much as humanly possible in this game at this point. And that includes like collection log and stuff like that. And just like getting cool things and getting outfits and all sorts of stuff. And I know that the housing is supposed to alleviate a lot of that. I don't know. When I did by count and I got to that 700 number, I assumed that everything in the collection log could somehow be stored / displayed in your house. But it would be nice if you didn't do that, because like I think of, for example, the anti-dragon shield is something you actually use. So I would prefer to have something like that in my bank. Same with like the skilling outfits. I want to use those. And so it's more annoying if I store them with Diango, however you say his name, instead of just in my bank. So no, far from it. Yeah, I assumed that it was probably not actually 100% of them, but when I did those numbers, I was trying to be like fair. And since I didn't know the answer, I just assumed you could store them. But it's 250 collection items. So, or like over that. And type your bank and reclaim from Diego. Search field, but can you put it back in Diego from your bank? Because I think you have to still go back to him, right? Or did I just misunderstand? If that's the case, I gotta go put everything with him. If you destroy it. It's so weird. Okay. I should do that then. I don't have that many skilling sets yet, but that would at least save me some slots. Yeah, there's a lot of weird workarounds like that. And my understanding from what the mod was saying too is that a big part of the reason that some of the storage stuff is a little bit weird is because they've been working around a technical issue, essentially. So the reason Diego exists is not because they thought mechanically it would be better if you had to go talk to this guy to store your skilling outfits, right? It's because of a technical issue. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But like, really interesting discussion. Because yeah, I this is like one of the most impressed I've been, especially like in an MMO with item design. I love all of it in this game. And I think the reason it's so strong in this game is because of the skilling system, right? Because it just makes every item, it's like they've made every item important in multiple ways. Like the interconnectivity of everything just makes it so it just makes it so satisfying for like all these different items. I love it. And yeah, I just like yeah, and it just makes it such a shame. Like I think one of the things I said in my post was like, I just don't want to, I want to still feel joy when I find a new item. I don't want to reach the point where when I find a new item, I'm filled with dread. Because I don't want to dread the fact that I'm going to have to go and sort through my shit because I found a new item, right? And the reason I say it specifically that way is because that's exactly what happened to me in Generation Ultimate that I was talking about earlier today. Like, I was collecting those armor sets and the weapons, and it got to the point where every time I had a new type of item or whatever, I was dreading it because I was like, ugh, I have to go find space again. Like, I just did that 2 hours ago, and now I have to do it again. Like, I freed up X number of slots, but now I did all this stuff, and now I have to do it again. And again and again and again. It just became more and more frequent until it was just every time I was doing the next thing, I was dreading it. And I really don't want that for my RuneScape experience, for sure. But I don't want to stop wanting all the things either. Like, it's my own fault. It's like self-inflicted, right? I love Ironman so far. Like, I've really loved the Ironman experience of like getting everything myself. I love collecting all the stuff in the game, but at the same time I know that like I'm headed towards this like future of just being probably a little bit miserable because I'm just like, I don't want to throw anything away and I don't want to destroy this stuff that I gathered or anything like that. But like, anyway, we'll go back to this work. I'm sorry, so many rants today. Oh, he's saying the thing about the rucksack again. But honestly, even if nothing changes with it, I was so impressed that the official mod even responded. Like, it seems like the level of communication with the community is pretty wild. Like, just to be acknowledged and be like, hey, I heard you, and we'll like look into it or whatever, is huge. I'm a rant-inducing presence. I have many a rant to go on sometimes when it comes to games, but yeah. JMods are more in touch with the community than basically every single other game I can think of. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just really surprised. Like, I'm a freaking nobody. I'm a new player. I posted that one message in their Discord, and like to them just be like, you know, respectful and be like, hey, this is what the state is of this problem, is really, really cool. And it was like within like 2 days of me posting. It was like so quick. In fact, let me see real quick if there's been any more activity on that thread, because I'm curious. Someone said, I've suggested removing the MTX of buying bank boosters altogether, and having the ability to get more bank space through meaningful gameplay progression. Yeah, that sounds good. As a continuation of the MTX removal like Treasure Hunter, there's no reason to lock basic features behind paywalls, in my opinion. And then you have the totally alternate opinion. Somebody said, look, I just pay bonds for my 500 slots. Simple as that. Give me more slots to buy. What channel was it in? You're a mod on the server? Feedback and discussion and additional bank spaces. Sub channel. And someone else just said, I really don't like storage of all things being monetized is my issue. And then someone else said, as long as it's in-game obtainable, it's fine. So I assume that by that they mean it's obtainable via bonds. Oh no, they said would be nice to switch to straight up GP instead of bonds, but that's it. Doesn't have to be totally free, and having another gold sink or way to lower bond prices never hurts. So yeah, a lot of like friendly discussion for the most part. Yeah. Lots of great stuff. Bonds have GP to in real life monetary conversion to consider. Using bonds for bank space is the issue in the first place. Purchases of bonds for bank space inflates the price of bonds and drives up the price for everything else a bond is associated with. Red title, additional bank spaces under game suggestions. Yeah, and it looks like there was a little bit less friendly discussion a while back in this thread. But for the most part, pretty friendly. But yeah, it was Mod Sakoto who explained some of the like technical details of it. That was really interesting. Like the Diango and the item limit, the IDs for items running out and stuff like that. So very cool. I left me with a very positive impression of the mods and of how the community of RuneScape works for sure. Okay, let's get swapped into a penguin. I'm sorry. I love video games. What can I say? Wait. What do you mean? Oh. Right, I forgot I put my weapons in. Penguin time! Honestly, I think that big space thing is the only thing that I'm like, man, I really hope that changes. So far, in my 400 plus hours of RuneScape, like everything else, I really can't think of anything. Actually, no, there's one more thing. I want, when you go to this skilling menu, I want some sort of better in-game, like, recipe book. Because I don't like the way that it's like, you go to this giant list of things that's not searchable, and then sometimes they give you a recipe, and then sometimes they don't, and there doesn't seem to be like a rhyme or reason to why they do or don't tell you the recipe to something. But honestly, it's like super minor. Because I know most people they just look it up on the wiki or whatever. So that's more of a like specifically the way I'm playing kind of issue. But they released all the updates Sakudo mentioned were higher priority. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah. Perhaps it's coming soon, you think? Maybe. Yeah. Well, I'm honestly completely happy just being heard. Like that's fantastic. I feel very heard. I'm glad they're looking into it. They're thinking about it. What they ultimately decide, look, I'm new to the game. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the majority of the players is better for the majority of players. Because like as Ox was saying earlier, like that he likes that you have to like consider what's important because bank space is limited. Seems like pretty valid argument as well. So I'm sure they'll figure it out. But you know, it's one of those things like if you don't say anything, how are they going to know that people don't like that anybody feels differently, right? You want to add an outline? Oh, can you not read it? Hold on. Let me do that. Yeah, I've been meaning to alter it a little bit too. You know what I could do is let's see. Just gonna do this. Outline. And then I don't know if that even helps. Sorry, one sec, guys. See if I can fix this. That's not what I want. I think I'm gonna try to make it wrap for now. Just can't remember where it is. Text transition. Welcome back. I don't remember how to freaking do anything. How do I make the text wrap? Oh, I guess I can manually do it. There we go. Whoop. I want to put the like quest icon in here too. Something I've been meaning to do. Let me do that real quick. See. Do. If I don't do it on stream, I may never do it because I'm just streaming too much because of RuneScape. Let's see. Surprisingly hard to get, I guess. That doesn't look right. Am I blind? This is a blank image. What do you mean? Nah. I'll do it later. I can't find it. Alright. That'll work too. You got this stuff? Yeah, I got it. Well, cheers. Here's the stuff. Now get out of here. Alright. This time we're in for sure. Let's see your ID and you can go through. Alright, you can go in. The entrance is hidden under that avalanche. Once inside, go into the room to the left. You'll be debriefed there. No dawdling. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. What the fuck? Has it got a little briefcase in there? What is that? Wait, there's a big penguin thing back here. They got a music room? What are these? Ice Lords? Okay. He said room on the left, I think. Hello. I'm here to be debriefed. Move along. Welcome back, Agent. Pablo? But aren't you female? Hippie parents, sir. They had weird ideas about names. So you just returned from your mission? Yes, and I have my mission report. I also have the mission report. Wait, hold on. I gotta stop. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't look at it. So you can be a penguin too. Codename Pablo. Day 10-ish. I have been all over. I saw lots of stuff. Please give me a raise. Okay. Welcome back, Agent. You female? Hippie parents, sir. They had weird ideas about names. So, you have just returned from your mission? Yes, and I have my mission report. I also have the mission reports from the operatives in the Ardon Zoo and the lumbered sheep field. How very industrious of you, Agent. Please hand them over. These reports are intriguing. It says, here you jumped off a hill and flew without assistance? 2 a.m. Oh, it was nice chatting with you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh yeah, it was amazing. You know, I just flapped really fast. We shall have to research this. You flew in a hot air balloon. What is that exactly? Well, it was a sack of cloth with a basket attached to the bottom, and when you filled it with hot air, it went up. Yeah, you do. Fascinating. Well done, Agent. I'm satisfied with your reports. You just need to complete a physical, and you will be free to roam at your leisure. A physical? What are they going to examine? My body? Oh no, it's an agility course to make sure you're still fit and able to serve. Don't worry. I'm sure you won't have any difficulty getting through it. Just go through the door at the end of the room. An agility course? I love agility courses. Come here. Oh, I could turn on the outline. I was trying to wrap the text, but I had to do it manually. But thank you. Oh my god. Keep those beaks high, man! Freaking army! Wait, look, hot air balloon! No slacking. Slackers will be punished. I think if you just resize the width of the text box, it should wrap. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay, so this is the agility course, I assume. It's locked. What do you mean? What was I doing? I'm getting distracted by all the details here. There's an agility course on the other side of the iceberg through the door in the interrogation room. Okay. Oh, does it start here? I see, I see. Oh, here we go. Yikes. Oh, this is a very... Man, I love how different the agility courses are. I love them so much. Okay, so I assume I can get up somehow. Oh, maybe... Oh, I see. Okay. So we gotta go here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that you belly dive when you go a distance. We're mountain climbers. We get a full-on cutscene for this? Let's go! Well done, soldier. You've successfully completed the physical. You're free to do as you like. What do I do now? Just go through the gate in the fence and use the same door you came out of. You can come back whenever you like to tone up your body. Thanks. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, so now I need to warn Larry. Okay, so now I gotta go tell Larry. This is awesome. And all the quests in this game are just so good. They just go the extra mile. Whatever the bit is in every quest, they just take it to the next level than you think they will. Boop. Larry, you were right. There's an entire army of them, and they're drilling, and Larry, they're organized. That's what I've been saying from the start. But an entire army? This is just an outpost, so it can't be an entire army. I know what I saw. They were doing drills and everything. Still, it must only be an invasion party. The main force is on, well, it doesn't matter right now. I've been doing some research of my own, and I think I know what our next step should be. There's a secret room deep in the glacier. I think that's where they're making their war plans. War plans? Who are they going to war with? With us, you dolt. They're trying to take over the world. Have you not grasped this yet? You need to find that room. Our future depends on it. Where could the room be? It's probably the most well-guarded room in the place. You'll need to find a way to get into it without arousing suspicion. That's a pretty tall order. All right. Send me back in, coach. I think I know where I'm going. I'm pretty sure they're building a penguin mech. Based on what I saw in there. So, what's your job? What do you think, Featherbrains? I'm the guard for this door. I also arrest those bards occasionally. They're a public nuisance. Can I go through those doors? No. No one goes through these doors. Those are my orders. Where do you arrest people to? Let's see. Good night. Let's see. Ping and Pong. You look like knowledgeable penguins. What's through those doors at the end of the hall? Hey man, don't stress. Those doors open new worlds, man. Like new rooms, too. Yes, well, I would like to know what rooms. Like the war room and stuff like that, dude. Wicked stuff. Too bad only the man gets to go through. Humans can go through? No, man. He just means the authority. The man, you know? Who are you? You don't really look like KGP agents. Dude, we are bards. We sing the glories of the common penguin. We are also supposed to record history, but man, it is so his story. Like the man's story. Penguins at bards? Totally, dude. You want to hear one of our songs? Sure, I haven't got anything to lose except my eardrums. Well, like we can't play it in this now. Maybe a later now. We don't have any instruments to accompany our great song. But this room is filled with instruments. Yeah, man, but they come from the south, where humans have thumbs to play them with. We don't have thumbs. Also, the Biscaling had our old ones confiscated for being too loud. Way harsh, man. But dude, I was reading, and there are instruments we could play. I read about one called bongos. They just need to be hit. But we need 2 instruments, man. Like, to make it harmonious with the vibes. What about a cowbell? You don't need thumbs for that. Righteous, man. So you'll get a cowbell and bongos for us and we'll rock out. We'll be so harmonious. No Piscalian could complain. Wait, why am I getting these instruments? Because your aura says you should. Alright, let's get out of here. Bongos and a cowbell. Actually, wait. Let me see if there's anything else going on. I'm afraid no one's permitted to pass, comrade. Those are my orders. Yeah, let's see if there's any other way in. I feel like they pretty much said we just need to get arrested because maybe the where they take you to is behind there, and then we'll break out. Yeah, let's go get the instruments. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So I have a good idea where to get a cowbell. Bongo though? I don't know. I think I have a lead. These two penguin bards seem to know a lot of the history of the iceberg. I think they might know a way into the war room. Bards? They have bards? Yeah, that's what I said. Where would I get a cowbell or a set of bongos? I'm not even gonna ask why. I think dairy cows have bells. You could steal one from it. Bongos, I suppose you could make them? Mahogany is good for bending. And then just use soft leather for the drum. Oh, okay. Good plan, Larry. Alright. Dairy cows is exactly what I was thinking. So we need mahogany? I hope I can do that. Actually. Trees. Uh-oh. I can't. I need 4 levels. Alright, I guess we're grinding a little bit of that. Let me see if I can get the cowbell. Move. Move. Gotcha. All right. Cowbells got. Wait, I can play them? You must be wearing the penguin suit to play these. Okay. Looking forward to it. Alright, so mahogany and then leather over it. So let's see. Currently my best tree is Acacia. So let's go to Memphis and do that. Let me put some of this away. And then we'll do this. And let's grab a wood box. Well, actually, my wood box is going to be behind, right? That's kind of unfortunate. So maybe I should work on my fletching first. Let's go to other. So we basically have to get both of these to 60, which, I mean, this is a good excuse for me to level my fletching, honestly. So if we go do teak, wait, hold on, let me think about this. Weapons. Yeah, so I guess if we do... I don't know what stock is. Let's see if I can figure this out. So it gives 21. But what is it? So like a longbow, a willow longbow gives 25 for one willow. So yeah, it's not... Let's see. Short bow. Teak stock. I feel like just doing the willow longbow is still the best right in this moment. Like simple, but for pretty good experience. Oh, well, you're crashing. Pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Boot it back up. I want to know if stock... Can you check the experience on like willow stock compared to the longbow? So if I go here, it's going to take OBS a minute to show the game. So please bear with me. Willow. Okay, so willow stock gives 14. So you definitely want to make the, like for logs to experience ratio, I feel like we definitely want to make weapons. So let's just put these away. We'll grab our box. Oh. Grab my... I didn't realize it was in my inventory. We'll just do this, and we'll do longbow. So we basically want 60 fleshing and 60 woodcutting. I don't know if that's a little too much grinding for today, but we'll see. I feel like the fleshing getting to 60 won't be too bad. Da, da, da. I suppose what I could do is what I normally do, because this will be a minute for sure, even though it is pretty fast. I could see what our next couple quests are and do that for now. And then tonight I could just grind some fletching. Let's do like one trip and see what we get experience wise. I mean, I guess I can just do the math real quick. It's like 160 plus plus 27 times 25. It would be like 4.6k experience per trip of logging. It does seem pretty good. Like, I don't think it's too bad. I don't know what level that would put us at. Probably like 34. So nah, that's probably a little too slow of a stream. We'll do this instead. We'll do the next quest. And then I'll work on that tonight so we can do it tomorrow. Talk to Rat Burgess, south of Varick. Okay. What lies below? Bum, 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 bum. Actually, before I talk to this guy, I'm gonna do a stretch break and get some food. I'm starving. I need my brain to work. So I'll be back. Alrighty. Quest giver. Hello there. Oh, hello. I'm Rat. You're a what? No, my name is Rat. Rat Burgess. Oh, well, what's up, Ratty? It's Rat. Thank you. And I seem to be in a bit of trouble here, as you can probably see. Why? What seems to be the matter? Well, I'm a trader by nature, and I was on the way to Varric with my cart here when I was set upon by outlaws. They ransacked my cart and stole some very important papers that I must get back. Shall I get them back for you? You mean you want to help? I do. Of course. Tell me what you need me to do. Right now, I heard those outlaws say something about having a small campsite somewhere to the west of the Grand Exchange. They headed off to the northwest of here, taking 5 pages with them. Kill the outlaws and get those papers back from them for me. Here's a folder in which you can put the pages. Be careful, though. Those outlaws are tough. When you find all 5 pages, put them in the folder and bring them back to me. Don't worry, Ratty. I won't let you down. Alright. I actually want to check real quick. Not the wiki button. Dear God. Okay. This is at a good level range for me to swap to melee to get some melee levels. Let's swing by the bank before we find them. I'm going to swap to melee, so we'll do this in melee so I get a couple more levels. I can grab a couple more fish just in case, but I think we'll be okay. All right, let's put all of this away. And we're good to go. I could get a couple more fish too, sure. Couldn't hurt, right? There we go. So, did he say west of Ver? Oh wait, I've seen these outlaws actually. Yeah. Yeah. Fishing bait, nice. Said 5? Okay. Already done. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boo, da, boom. Bo, bo, boom, ba, dum, ba, dum. Hello again. How are things going? I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I had to put them in the folder. The piece of papers appears to contain lots of facts and figures. They look like accounts and lists of items. You're not sure what they all mean. All right, put them in. Okay. Don't do that. No. You've added all the pages to the folder that Rat gave you. You should take this folder back to Rat. Hello there. Ah, hello again. I got your papers back. Excellent. I knew you could help. Let me take those from you there. Now, I liked the way you handled yourself on that last little mission I gave you there, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Wait, let me guess. You're actually a rich prince in disguise who wants to help poor people like me. No, that's not it. You know, on second thought, I think I'll keep my secret for now. Look, instead you can do another job for me. All work and no play makes nightly slip a dull adventurer. Yes, well, I'm sure that may be the case. However, what I want you to do is take this letter to someone for me. It's a different language, so trust me, you won't be able to read it. Take it to a wizard named Surak Magus, who resides in the Varick Palace Library. I'll see about some sort of reward for you for your work when I get myself sorted out here. Letter, Wizard, Varick, Library. Got it. Yes, good luck then. My character today keeps doing the thing that I do after talking to an NPC to remember where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. Fancy. Wizard. Well, actually, I think there is a wizard that hangs out upstairs. If I does recall. No, that's Marfin. That's not... Hmm. Oh, he said library. Why did I go to the museum? Dummy. There he is. Ha! Come for my aphrodisiac spell. Want someone to fall madly in love with you, eh? Not surprised with a face like that, to be honest. I didn't come here to be insulted. Really? But with ears like that, you do surprise me. No, look, I have a letter for you. Really? Well then, let me see it. Here it is. Whoa! Of all the luck. Why did you destroy the letter? None of your business. It's a secret. Yes, there seems to be a lot of them going around at the moment. Of course. However, I could let you in on another secret if you like. Go on then. My secret is this. I have been spending time here in the Palace Library trying to discover some ancient spells and magics. In my research, I have uncovered a most astounding spell that will allow me to transform simple clay into solid gold bars. Now, I am ready to use the spell to create all the gold the city wants. I will gladly share this gold with you. I simply need a few more things. Okay, what do you need? I will only need a couple of items. The first is very simple, an ordinary bowl to use as a casting vessel. You should be able to find one of these at my local store here in Varric. I would go myself, but I'm busy with my research. The other item is much harder. I need a metal wand infused with chaos magic. How would I get something like that? Take this metal wand. You will also need 15 chaos runes. When you get to the chaos altar, use the wand on the altar itself. This should infuse the runes into the wand. How on earth do you know about runecrafting? I thought only a few people knew of it. Don't presume to think that those wizards in their fancy tower are the only people that have heard of runecrafting. Now pay attention. You'll need to have the 15 chaos runes in your inventory. Make sure you also have either a chaos talisman or a chaos tiara to complete the infusion. Where can I get a talisman or a tiara? I'm afraid I don't know. You'll need to search for one. Bring the infused wand and bowl back to me and I'll make us both rich. One more thing. I've uncovered information here in the library which may be of use to you. It tells of a safe route to the Chaos Altar that avoids the wilderness. Great, what is it? It is an old tome, a history book of sorts. It's somewhere here in the library. I forgot where I left it, but it should be easy enough for you to find. I also given you a copy of a diary I acquired. It may also help you to find that which you seek. Okay. Large collection of books. What? Okay. There's a library receipt. Don't forget you have a copy of one of our books in your bank. Spooky. Wait, what? What's the tome you mentioned again? Like I said, it's lying around here in the library somewhere. It should be easy to find. You're wrong. Also, is this even part of this quest? Oh, it is. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Weird. Hmm. Why did he lie to me like this? Why did he say easy to find? Hmm. Did I miss one? I mean, at least this gives me the chance to eat my food, I guess. Mm-hmm. Weird. Is it because I have a library book in my bank? Is it because of this receipt? May have uncovered information in the library. A history book of sorts. Maybe I just already have. Check my bank. A history book. Well, what is Avernick? Oh, read. Mm, mm, mm. Bam. I don't think it's either one of these. I also do have a problem with the Chaos Talisman thing. Mm. Wow. Hmm. Okay. I have. I wonder if I need this other book. Or if I don't. So really all I need is a Chaos Talisman and a bolt. Realistically. I could just go there. But I would like to know. I've been here. I remember going here. But I don't think I have Chaos Talisman. Unless it's already in my Wicked Hood and I just forgot. But I don't think it is. Oh. But even if it is, I think I need another one because what he's asking me to do sounds like it's going to be using it. So I would need two. I need one to put into my hood so we can get into the altar, and then one for the actual quest. I want to check because I feel like I've seen Chaos Wizards. I know I've seen Chaos Druids. I don't know if they would drop them. But I think there's like people over here. So the same way I got like the basic elemental ones, maybe I could get it from these guys. Oh, these are also chaos druids. Okay. For some reason I thought these were wizards. Well, let's kill a couple of these and see what happens, I guess. Body rune. Okay. The body rune has me concerned. Well. 75. Okay. They didn't even drop chaos runes, so I feel like probably. Bum bum ba dum bum. Okay. Well. I have at least one more idea. Nice, good to see you. I heard you got my letter to Zurich. Well done. That's right, I did your legwork. Now how about a reward? Yes, of course. I'd be happy to give you a reward, but I have a lot of stuff on my mind with, you know, trader stuff. Indeed. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually read this. I forgot. We've worked for days. It is a weary and tiring journey that my brothers and I must take, but we are close to success. Elder Daggett has led us well, and he has told us that Zamorak will reward us greatly for our service to him. The priests of Saradomin haunt our very steps, and I fear our discovery. Yet soon will be the hour of our glory. Dagenhai will prevail, and the city will be ours. We will throw down the vile yoke of Saradomin, and the Dagenhai will be victorious. Today we donned the filthy robes of the Saradomin priests. It was a foul deed and distasteful to my very soul, yet it had to be done. Without the disguise, we would surely have been found out and ruined. We erected a statue of Saradomin himself just outside the city to the east of our Lord Zamorak. Must be laughing in the faces of our enemies at such a deception, for this statue holds the key to our success. Beneath the arrogant caricature of this worthless deity lies the entrance to our most sacred work yet, the Tunnel of Chaos. With this tunnel, we are able to traverse to the very source of our power, the Chaos Temple itself. Those foolish followers of Saradomin do not even sense what we have achieved. They have filled the statue with their accursed holy magic, covering even the merest traces of our work beneath. They have granted us the most perfect of disguises. Zamorak be praised. Excellent news. I have been chosen by Elder Daggett to be the next Hierophant. I, Sinkith Magus, will lead our people in the incantation of Zamorak's will. Surely this means I will become High Elder. I must prove worthy to Lord Zamorak. He will not find me wanting. There is much to do in preparation for the ceremony, and I do not have long. Disaster. The incantation of Zamorak's will was discovered by a loathsome watchman. Of all people, Zamorak's blood. The fates are cruel. We could not finish the final rites of the spell. Our work has been undone, and we have no time to gather our forces together and hide. We are being followed by the guards, and the priests of filth are at our heels. We must flee the city. Elder Leno and Elder Krenag were slain whilst protecting the sanctum. Elder Daggett would not leave with us. Zamorak, take him. He will stand against the hordes that follow us. I am the last of the elders. The order looks to me now. Today, the last of our order entered the Tunnel of Chaos. We will journey to the Chaos Temple and let Zamorak himself decide our fate. What happened to Elder Daggett, I know not. As the city guards close upon us, I cast an earth bolt spell to collapse the entrance of the tunnel, and an avalanche of earth and stone, saving us and dooming us in one breath. There is only one place for us to go now. Okay. Actually, dark wizards seem like a potential option for a chaos talisman, right? Let's kill some. I don't think I've ever fought these guys. Also dropping body runes, huh? fire talisman. Okay. And an air talisman. And nature roots. What the hell? Mind runes. I guess they're maybe all different elements. There's a chaos rune. Okay. Huh. Body. They do look like they have like different staffs and stuff. Another fire talisman. Okay. Need my lorehound out. My range on this is kind of annoying, huh? Come on now, Didymus. This seems to be the potentially the chaos one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reading too much into their slightly different appearances. Also, why are they giving me this, like, not cool looking version of their hat? I want the pointy black hat. Oh, well. I don't know. I'd say the talisman drop rates are bad enough unlike the other wizards that they still could drop it, but we did get a fire one twice. So I'm thinking maybe not. Okay, so let's see if we can find this statue. So I would maybe guess potentially King Black Dragon. Either the statue is here in Varric, because this is where the quest is, or it's in Edgeville, because it's on the edge. Wait! Wait! There is a statue of Ceradomin over here. Wait. At least I think this is a statue of Ceradomin. There's like a bench. Yes. Yes. You did it. Oh, well done. How exciting. Right, well, I better see what's down there. Whoa. Okay. Are those people extraordinarily tall? I think we found it. Okay. Let's talk to some people. Hi there. Hello, young one. What brings you to our humble dwelling? I was wondering what this place was. These are the tunnels of chaos. They radiate with energy of chaos magic. At the far end of the tunnel, you'll find a portal to the chaos altar itself, where chaos runes are crafted. Is the wilderness above us? Yes, I can understand why you would expect it to be, since the tunnel leads to the Chaos Altar, and yet the tunnel does not enter the wilderness. No. Rest assured you are safe here and should not come to harm. Why is it so short? The nature of chaos magic itself is mysterious and hard to understand. What do you mean? The tunnel is here, and yet is not here. We also are here, where we should be, yet we are somewhere else. And so, the tunnel goes from one place to another, yet touches neither. I don't really understand. I told you wouldn't. The best way to think of it is the tunnel is like a gateway that allows you to travel from one place in the world to another in a more safe and convenient way. Oh, I think I see. So, it is like a magical alternate route? Well done. And at the end, there's a portal which will transport you to the Chaos Altar. Oh, okay. See if they all say the same thing, or... Can't you see that I'm busy here? Oh, sorry, you didn't look very busy. Don't look busy. I've got a lot of important work to do here. Really? What do you do? Doesn't concern you. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on an important quest. Really? Yes, do you want to know what my quest is? Let me see. You helped out a trader who in turn asked you to deliver something for him, and then you had to journey to some palace to see someone, and they said thanks by sending you somewhere else. So now you've ended up down here bothering me. Yes, that's about right. Lucky me. Sorry about that, I'll leave you alone then. What? Oh, it's you again. What are you doing here? I'm looking for something. And what are you looking for exactly? The Chaos Altar, I think. Well, it's just a bit further down. Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy here. He's, like, surprisingly nice for being as grumpy as he is. None of your business. Of course it isn't. But you were the one who came here bothering me, so unless you want something, be off with you. Okay. I was kind of hoping one of these guys would give me a hint on the, You are excused and you are welcome. Thanks. We are the Order of Dagonhai. Who are you? Through my magic, I can see a short way into the future. How do you seem to know what I'm going to say? These are the tunnels of chaos. What is, I'm not going to ask that. So, you got it wrong. Indeed, you are very clever. So I won. Yes. So what is this place? I mean, how do you do that? I can tell that your mind is not suited to the paradoxities of precognition. My what does what now? You get confused very easily. I knew that. Of course you did. Speak to one of my order here. They will be able to explain in a manner more suited to your understanding. You are welcome, Nightly Slip. There's a bed around here if you wish. Thanks. My name's Nightly Slip, and okay, I think I need to lay down. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna need... Still gonna need a talisman. There is... I just feel like I'm looking for like a chaos. You know what? I'll wiki this one because I don't think it's really part of this quest. It's just they're telling you need an item already. Okay, it looks like well, it looks like we need to pickpocket. Potentially looks like the best option. I might just have to wait on this quest. And largely because my pickpocketing is kind of low level. Second quest in a row that I'm blocked by my levels. Am I behind? I guess let's go pickpocket stuff. I'm closer to 60 pickpocketing than I am clutching. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's do this. We'll do this. Where should we go? Crossbow stall. Robust chests in Herminster and Relica. Alright. Let's go to Relica. Man, so much for me getting a lot of quests done today, huh? So much to do, so much to do. We're looking for some chests. Those are stalls. Those are secure chests. It's down this ladder. Well, yes, actually. Well, not here, you don't. All right. I'm gonna say it's probably this building. Maybe it is this secure chest that we're interested in here. Where's the other place? Hemminster. Hemminster. The water? Eh? Oh wait, I see chests. Okay. I see the icon. Alright. So in here. Here we go. Those look correct. That's what we need. Dear Lord. Bowstrings. We're just gonna get bow stuff? Apparently. Reinforced chests in our dough. I feel like the nature rune chest is still better than this, because I think it was about the same experience. And then we just get nature runes. I guess probably the final reward is significantly less. Let me add my blockers to my list here. So we've got Broken Home. Last quest ever. That's my plan on that one. Tai Wowanai Trio. I could probably do this in some capacity, but what I want to wait for is the ability to craft spears. Tale of Two Cats. Waiting on quests leading us to new areas. And now Cold War. Need mahogany. So fletching and wood cutting 60 is my plan on that, because it is wood cutting 60. I could just get wood cutting 60, but I may as well get my fletching up as well. And then what lies below that we're on right now, I need chaos talisman, which I could get if I get 64 thieving. So I might start... Oh no, this one has the prerequisite of this quest. Got a lot of blockers, actually. We could continue Slug Menace. That'd be pretty good. Level 93. Wow. It does say that combat level 60 is recommended, though. That's like my first real indication that, like, it's not... I don't really have to worry about a one-to-one. I think we go do Kenneth's Concerns, then. Because even if I get a level every, like, 10 minutes, me just, like, clicking these two chests for, like, more than an hour. Not sure that that's peak, entertainment. So let me go put all this stuff away. And then we'll head over to Witch Haven. Which haven? Which haven is it? Also, that makes me think that we could probably do this. They recommend combat level 60. Oh, Kenneth, how are things going around here? How you doing today? Hello, Nightly Slip. I'm okay, I guess. You sure don't sound sure. Well, I don't know. It's just that the villagers are acting weird again. Doesn't everyone act weird in Witchhaven? You know, what with most of the population being possessed by sea slugs? Well, yes, but they're being more weird than usual. They seem to be digging under the shrine to the west of the town again. By the Slug Queen's lair. Really? Doesn't sound good at all. I'm really worried, especially after what happened to me on the fishing platform. If we go and have a look to see what they're doing. Sure thing. Thank you, Night Slip. I just know I'm going to be safe with you looking after me. So they're digging... Hold on. Okay. Do you need to double check real quick? This combat none, so... Hello, what's going on here then? We are working. Working? Working. Preparing a surprise. A surprise? Can I see it? You may not enter. The work must be a surprise for the outsiders. Are you sure? Did you not kill our prince? Nope, not me. That was someone else. Please leave us. Alright. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a door behind them. I was like, they kind of just let me walk by. Oh! That was close. What? Looks like there's something going on under the shrine, but the villagers won't let me into the mines. Really? That's interesting. Were there any surprises? An accident, maybe? Well, yes, now that you mention it, there was a rock fall. Thankfully, it missed me. Oh, yes, I'm thankful, too. It would have been terrible if you were squashed flat like a pancake. Maybe you should go back down there and investigate more. I'm sure there won't be any more accidents. Kenneth, what? I'm not sure that will do any good. The villagers were pretty adamant that I wasn't allowed in. That's sad. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's been nice talking to you again, Nightly Slip. Have you seen my parents anywhere? I'm bored. I need them here now to play with me. Excuse me? I thought you were concerned about the sea slugs. Don't you have any idea as to what to do next? Sorry, I don't know what to do. Perhaps you should go and find another adventure. Now tell me, have you seen my mom and dad? No, sorry. I don't know where they are. I guess I'll see you around, Kenneth. Bye. Well, I mean, he is a kid. I guess. Yeah, his dad's not there. Hello. I'm Kimberly. I'm new around here. Hi, Kimberly. Pleased to meet you. How do you like living on Witchhaven? Well, it's a bit sluggy, and the locals aren't that friendly, but it's mostly fine, I guess. Glad to hear that. Well, I have to be going, but it was nice to meet you. Sure. See you later. I don't know what to do about my boat. Yeah. Never change, Holgarth. Well... Oh. Hello, you two. What's up? We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm pleased to hear it. Did you know Kenneth is looking for you? Kenneth? Oh, really? Hey, so have you noticed what a wonderful son our Kenneth is? So wonderful. Yes, Kenneth is wonderful. Glad you agree. I'm sorry to notice it, but I need to be going somewhere. Maybe I'll see you later. What? Kent abruptly stops talking, slips a piece of paper into your hand, and runs away. Huh? Dear friend, come and meet me at the entrance to the Legends Guild as soon as possible. There are things I would like to discuss with you, but it is difficult to talk in Witchhaven. Kenneth, just saying his name lifts me up. Oh, what a wonderful son I have. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Legends Guild. Do I know where that is? Oh. I don't think I've been here. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you? How do I get in here? Well, ma'am, you need to be a legendary citizen of Gillinor. If you want to use the Legends Guild, you'll be invited to complete a quest. Once you've completed that quest, you'll be a fully fledged member of the guild. Okay. I mean, maybe Kenneth is just nearby? I don't see anybody inside, honestly. It's that guy. Oh wait, there he is. Hello, Kent. Oh, hi, Nightly Slip. Thanks for coming. I'm sorry for running off earlier. You must have thought it rather odd, but it's difficult to talk openly in Witchhaven. Really? I know there's been a lot of sea slug problem, but Witchhaven always seems like a nice enough place to me. Well, it's not that. I just don't want to disturb Kenneth. He has quite a temper at times, and he doesn't like us talking to other people too much. What? Bringing up such a talented child can be something of a challenge. Especially if you live in Witchhaven. He does seem a little demanding, but he's been through a lot for someone so young. I guess he's just very needy. Yes, that's right, Nightly Slip. That's exactly the right word. He is demanding. Wonderful, but demanding. That's why I had to take him out to the fishing platform that time. He was just so demanding. Sometimes it's just too hard for Caroline to cope when I'm away. I think you're getting a bit carried away, Kent. Sure, Kenneth might be a bit of a handful, but he can't be that bad. Anyway, let's move on from Kenneth for a second. What has all this got to do with the sea slugs? Well, nothing directly, but with all this new slug activity, I'm worried about a little girl in the village called Kimberly. Met her. She and Kenneth became friends when her family moved to Witchhaven, but then one day she lost his favorite toy train, and now Kenneth is obsessed with getting revenge. He would get quite upset if I went to check on her, so I was wondering if you would go and make sure she's safe? Well, we wouldn't want you upsetting Kenneth. Okay, leave it with me. I'll go check that she's alright. Thank you, Nightly Slip. I am once more indebted to you. Huh. Weird. What the heck's wrong with Kenneth? You okay? Who are you? I'm Nightly Slip. I've been sent to help you, so please tell me what's wrong. The villagers keep knocking on the windows and chanting my name. I'm really scared. Where are your parents? I don't know. I haven't seen them for a few hours. They said they were going out to meet the neighbors. There were also noises under the house. Banging, digging. There must be monsters down there. Don't be scared, Kimberly. I'm here to protect you. Nothing's getting to you without going through me first. Thank you. Actually, if you really mean it, will you come with me around Witch Haven while I look for my parents? Of course I will. Oh, you're my hero. Okay, let's go. Wait, what's that noise? There's something outside. What the hell? Kimberly, Kimberly, Kimberly. What the hell? Come on, Kimberly, we gotta get out of here. Heck, I'm scared. Can you get them to go away first? Well, I'm not too sure about that. I know, lock them in the church. The power of Saradomin is the only thing that can save their souls. Let me get this straight. You want me to use myself as bait to lure a group of angry, sea slug-possessed villagers into the church in order to save them? Yes, and I'm not moving until you do. Okay. Hey, where's the third guy? Come here. This isn't your fight. We'll get you. We'll hurt you. Oh no. Damn it. Okay. I guess I did it. Oh no, there's another one. Dude, this is creepy as hell. What the fuck? The ones inside are like still following me too. Okay. All right, Kimberly, there you go. Okay, I've locked them all up. I've got them all locked in the church. Well done. I feel much braver now. Okay, let's go to Kenneth's house first to see if he has seen my parents. That seems like the last place we should check. Because Kenneth wants revenge. They're like sitting in there. Go ahead and ask them. What do you want? Well, my parents have disappeared, so I was wondering if you might have seen them anywhere. No, I haven't seen them anywhere. Stop being such a wimp and look after yourself. My own parents are indisposed, but you don't see me crying about it. Indisposed? They've disappeared just like Kimberly's. Aren't you worried? No, because I'm not a silly little wimp like she is. Nightly sip, nightly sip. Do you hear something outside? Let us in, Kimberly. Oh no, they're back. Can you get rid of them again, please? You're such a wimp. Ignore him, don't worry. I'll get rid of the villagers. Okay. Is incredibly concerning. Make sure they're all actually following. Okay. We didn't get this one to come in. Okay. Okay, I've locked them all up in the church. Thank you, Nightly Slip. You're my hero. Let's leave this horrid little boy and go see Ezekiel. Maybe he's seen my parents. Okay. I gotta get rid of Pet again. The whining drives me crazy. Let me explain to Ezekiel what's happening. Okay. Hi, Ezekiel. Look, we may have a bit of a problem. Strange things are afoot in Witch Haven. Ah, yes. I've noticed things aren't quite as idyllic as they usually are in this lovely little town. Are you referring to the new slug activity? My mom and dad have disappeared too. Oh my. That is terrible. Every child needs someone to care for them. I hope for everyone's sake that the slugs don't have them. They can be quite brutal. Brutal? What will they do to them? Be quiet, Ezekiel. You're not helping matters. Now, what do you know about what's going on? Not an awful lot. Just that there is a renewed mining work in the shrine. If I'm not mistaken, these new caverns lead right under little Kimberly's house. Under my house? Ignore him, Kimberly. Ezekiel, listen to me. Do you know any way of getting into the mines? Absolutely. I could get you in. The slugs treat me as one of their own, after all. If you would like, I can go on ahead and talk to them. That would be excellent. I'll catch up with you once I've settled Kimberly down. What the fuck? Are you okay to be left here alone here, Kimberly? I'm scared, but you and Ezekiel are the only ones who can find out what the villagers are doing down in those caves, so you have to go. You're a very brave girl, Kimberly. I'll come back as soon as I can. Thank you, Nightly Slip. Good luck. It's probably best that she's not at her house. Just in case, the wonderful little boy, Kenneth, is actually a murdering psychopath. Does give the vibe. All right. Hi, Ezekiel. Have you had any luck in talking to these two guards? Yes, they seem quite receptive. You talk to them, and I'll jump in if I think you need any help. Hello again. Ahem, she means greetings, sister. How goes the work? We make satisfactory progress. The work moves forward. Pray, may we see the glorious progress for ourselves? Did she not kill the prince? No. There are many others in this world that look similar. Same hair, same clothes, same face. This one is our sister. She does not appear waxen enough to be our kind. An unfortunate deformation. Aye, my sister, it is a tragic affliction. Maybe if I saw the work, I could escape my torment for a moment. Aye, it is glorious work that we do. Please enter. Okay. Okay, you're the sea slug expert. What's our next move? Okay, Nightly Slip. No one's ever called me an expert before. You've made me very happy. Hang on, I'll go and have a look. Oh dear, this looks tricky. I don't think we can both go through. You're younger and fitter than me, Nightly Slip, so I suggest you make your way through the next cavern and try to find a way to unlock the metal door over there. It's not going to be easy, though. You have any advice? Yes. It looks to me like those mine carts are high enough for you to crouch behind. What? I would recommend you use them as cover to hide from the villagers. It also looks like there's some weakness in the cavern's eastern wall. I've seen walls like it before. In my experience, there's bound to be a tunnel behind some part of it. I know you're skilled in prospecting, so study the east wall until you find a section that is weak, then knock a hole in it with a pickaxe and escape through. Be careful, though. I don't think the villagers will take too kindly seeing you in there. So you're telling me to go in here? Oh. Ooh. It's my favorite. It's a stealth mission. Okay. No! Okay. Okay. Wait, why are you guys over here? Okay. Okay. I just gotta be patient. How am I gonna do the last part, though? No! No! Oh, no. Okay, my hope is if I'm in the crevice in the back, I'm good. This was a mistake. Go back. Okay, they don't see me. Shit. No. No. I probably could have gone in, but I panicked. Okay. Should I go in here? Should find a way to let him through before proceeding. He only... Okay. So we need to go around. You hear a distinctive click and the door unlocks. Ezekiel Lovecraft opens the door and steps through to join you. Thanks for letting me through. Now let's move on to the next area. We need to find out what the sea slugs are up to. Okay. Thank you for letting me through. Let's move on to the next area. Okay. Hello again. What are you doing down here? Did you know Kenneth is looking for you? Kenneth? Isn't he wonderful? I'm sure he is. But that's not all that's important right now. The sea slugs are up to something. Do you two have any idea what's going on? Lady Slip, you are so full of hate. The villagers are doing great work. It is important that we all help. Shouldn't you be looking after Kenneth, though? He's all alone in the house. Kenneth? Oh, please don't start all that again. It's been very nice talking to you two, but we have to get going now. Goodbye. The hell? You see what lies beyond the door and decide it would be wise to seek his advice before proceeding. Ezekiel, this looks even more difficult. Any words of wisdom? This is tricky. Very tricky. We know that slugs are not very fond of heat. What I suggest is that you look for an element called rubium in the walls of the cave. Prospect the red patches in the walls, and you should find some. The interesting thing about rubium is that it reacts with water. Unless I'm very much mistaken, those are steam vents in the floor. So what you need to do is mine some rubium and place a piece in each of the steam vents. It should cause a reaction and increase the temperature in the cavern, eventually overwhelming the villagers and making them collapse. Very impressive, Ezekiel. But I've got to ask, where'd you learn all this stuff? I thought you were just a humble seller of bait. Appearances can be deceptive. I have had many adventures in my time and seen many things. Okay. Fair enough. I also fish. All right, let's just watch them for a second here. So they do that. Hey, turn around. Okay. What? Oh, I wasn't actually behind the wall. Okay. Okay. I just have to be way more patient than I want to be. Okay. The rest of this gonna be way trickier, I think. Yeah, we have to go around the other direction for sure. Okay. Temperature in the room becomes so great that the villagers collapse. Thank God. You see what lies beyond the door and decide it'd be best to seek Ezekiel's advice before proceeding. Any suggestions, Ezekiel? Oh, this should be easy for you. There is certain to be a rich source of rubium in these cave walls. Just find some and place in each of the steam vents. That should be more than sufficient to knock the villagers out. Alright. Hope you're not lying to me. Damn it. Oh, I'm not gonna like this room. Oh, no. Okay. If that guy doesn't turn, oh, he does turn. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Okay. Okay. I'm not looking forward to the bottom right hand corner of the room. Just gonna wait. Okay, the guy goes up. soon as that guy turns, we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit, 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 shit. What? No! Oh, it was so close. Oh, it was so close. No. Oh. I'm just gonna do this corner first, basically. Because it's the worst part. Top guy goes up. Okay, we go for it. I'd find this guy. Okay. Shit. Run. Okay. Now we go. He turns. Wait. Turns. Go back. Okay, he turns. Run, 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 run. Okay. Okay. Okay, one more. Temperature becomes great, they collapse. Let's fucking go. Let's get out of here. These two don't look very happy, do they? No, they don't. Perhaps we should talk to them. Two of these are Kimberly's parents. Hi. Make it stop. Please. Make what stop? The voices. Can you not hear them? The voices. They're saying you must leave over and over. Who are you? I'm Clive, and this is my wife, Catherine. Please help us. The villagers imprisoned us down here. You wouldn't have a daughter named Kimberly by any chance? Yes, is she okay? We're so worried. Oh yes, she's fine. We left her at Ezekiel's place. You locked the door, didn't you, Ezekiel? I think so. See? She's gonna be fine. Now let's get out of here. We wish we could, but we're trapped here. I can't control my body. It's like we're puppets. There's something very bad going on here. Strange forces are at work. You must go and check on the children. We know Kimberly is relatively safe, but what about Kenneth? Did you say Kenneth? Forget that nasty little brute. He's always bullying poor Kimberly. He's just a child, Catherine. He needs protection. I'll go see if I can find him, you guys. Stay here. Let me take care of the heroics. Do not make me go through those rooms again. Oh, okay. They like remain in a state of overheat. That's good. However, one of the rooms we didn't do the overheat, so I think I probably still have to sneak through that one. No, I don't, because I opened the door. Clever. Okay. Oh, hey. It's Kenneth. What are you doing here? Ah, Nightly Slip. I've been looking for you. That's a coincidence. I was just coming to find you, too. You've interfered with my plans long enough. Now it is time for us to end this. I'm sorry? I really don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on. Put that tiny brain of yours to work. I'm talking about you helping Kimberly, nosing around these mines, stopping the excavation, interfering. How on Gillinor are all of these things connected? I want her out. Kimberly must leave Witchhaven. She must leave. So I harass the weak-minded and wills of the possessed villagers to do my bidding. Please don't tell me this is about the train that she lost. You kidnapped her parents, enslaved the villagers, tried to collapse her house all over a toy train? It's everything to do with the train. That vile little monster lost my favorite toy and now she will pay. So you want to help Kimberly, do you? Let's see you help her out of this. What the actual fuck? What's going on? Oh my. Stand back, Ezekiel. I don't know what he's going to do next. Why has he got Kimberly? Is this still about that toy train? You know about that? Everyone in Witchhaven does. He was very upset, but this is madness. You're going to have to find that train. Are you kidding me? That's the solution? Yes, I think you're right. It's the only thing that can stop him. Okay. I didn't think giving him what he wants was going to be the solution, but all right. Like, I was just like, yeah, he's so upset. She's like, yeah, but how is he doing this? All right. Watch it be in his room. Like throwing a fit, and it was in his room the entire time. All right, no, it's not. All right. Now we check every house. Ba-do-da-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Hey, why is there a floating thing back there? Hello there. Your eyes are staring vaguely into space. What? I can't even interact with it. That's weird. Wait, there's a ton of floating stuff. You did it. I didn't mean to. You killed him. It was an accident? Killed who? Our prince. You killed our prince. Oh, that? Yes, I did. Leave us alone. Okay. Oh, wait, there's an upstairs. Okay. Dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I mean, she got a lot of toys up here. I just like make him a new one. Kimberly lost somewhere in Witchhaven. Man, they could have like told me what they were doing, or I probably should have tried talking to them actually before I left. Let's go back. What a noob Runescape player thing to do, to leave without talking to everybody. Remember for this one? Hi! Kimberly, you have to tell me where you lost Kenneth's toy train. Think. Oh, no, they said, please save me, it hurts. I want to, Kimberly, but you're gonna have to think where you lost that train. It was definitely in Witchhaven. Okay, that's good. Anything more specific? I think I was by the water to the south of town. Excellent, Kimberly. You're a very brave girl. Just stay brave a little longer while I go and find the train. Okay, please be quick. Wow. Okay. South by the water. South. Da 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 ba da 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 bum. Oh, there it is. Now can we put this kid in timeout already? Like, dear lord. Alright, Kenneth, here's your stupid train. Kenneth, toy with this. Kimberly, can you leave us alone for a moment, please? Your parents are just a few chambers away. Go to them. Really? We're gonna send her through those chambers? Jeez. Oh, Nightly Slip, you're my hero. I won't forget what you've done for me. Alright. Kenneth, can you hear me, Kenneth? Choo choo. Oh, Kenneth, there you are. We were worried sick. Leave him for a moment, Kent. He's been through a lot, but he's quiet now, and I'd prefer if he stayed that way for now. I assume you've been our savior once more. I don't know how things could have gone so terribly wrong. Kenneth was just so powerful, we couldn't control him. It's all right, Kent. These things happen. How were you to know that your son would become an egomaniacal monster over a lost toy? I could see the signs. We can't let it happen again, though. What are we going to do about it? We'll have to do what we intended all along. Take Kenneth back out to the fishing platform. Bailey knows how to deal with tricky situations, and I think he might be good for Kenneth. God, poor Bailey. Sounds like a wise move. Well, good luck. I'm sure our paths will cross once more. Thank you again, Nightly Slip. We must go now, but you'll always be a hero to all of us here in Witch Haven. The Queen is coming for you, Nightly Slip. What did you just say, Kenneth? I'm sure he's just tired. I'm going to take him home. Thank you once more, Nightly Slip. I don't know how I would have done it without you, Ezekiel. Thank you, Nightly Slip, but you did all the hard work. How are Clive, Catherine, and Kimberly doing? Not so good, I'm afraid. They're refusing to leave the mines. Clive and Catherine are adamant that Witch Haven isn't a safe place to raise a family. I mean, they're completely correct. They might have a point. At least this particular deal is over. I wish I could believe that, but I don't think all this happened at the whim of a small, power-crazed child. There's something fundamentally wrong in Witch Haven, and it won't be addressed until the sea slugs are dealt with once and for all. I suppose you're right, but we don't seem to be able to finish them off. Well, maybe we can. I have a plan, but I will need to stockpile rubium to carry it out. If you manage to collect any more rubium, come see me in my shop. I'll happily buy it off of you. Be warned, as you've seen, it's dangerous stuff, so don't give it to anyone else. Okay, Ezekiel. If I get any more rubium, I'll bring it only to you. Can you tell me what your plan is, though? I could tell you, but then I would have to kill you. Kill me? Kill you? No, I could never kill you, Nightly Slip. You're my only friend. Anyway, you will see what I'm planning soon enough. Just be patient. Fair enough. Well, I will come and see you the next time I come across some rubium. Okay. Quest point, mining XP, agility, access to the mines and to reach a repeatable mini task, ability to mine and sell rubium and make super fishing explosive. Okay. Get me the heck out of here. I think I'm gonna try this one. Also, because of the name, I think this might unlock that dungeon, the smoking one, which would be nice. This one has like restrictions on combat, so I feel like that might be a little bit more dicey. This one requires us to do the previous one, and the previous one had like really high levels as well. I don't know, maybe I should try this one. Like, if I'm gonna do this one, it's 3 levels higher, but... And this is several enemies. Yeah, maybe I should do this one finally. I think I'll give this one a shot next. I'm nervous, but I need to start doing this because it's very clear that, like, the enemy level is not a one-to-one equate to my combat level. I have a very clear advantage. I just don't know, because I haven't been pushing it, I don't know how far that advantage goes. So I just need to start doing that so that I can learn. But let's grab extra food. But also, I'm going to be right back real quick before we do this next one. Let me also add to our quest counter for the day. We've only gotten 2 done. Sometimes stuff gets in the way. All right, I'll be back. Okay. So what was this one again? This seems pretty doable too. So we'll do this one. Yeah, I think we can do a bunch of combat quests now. Only ranged or magic. I wonder if this one I can do necromancy. We'll see. Okay. So we have to talk to Brunt, the chieftain. I've met him. If I happen to get combat lamps for any of these, it would be great too. So we can start getting some of the XP for my other methods of combat again. Brunt. There he is. Greetings, Outerlander. Have any quests? Quest, you say, Outerlander? Well, I would not call it a quest as such, but if you are brave of heart and strong of body, perhaps... No, you would not be interested. Forget I said anything, Outerlander. Actually, I would be very interested to hear what you have to offer. You would? These are unusual sentiments to hear from an Outerlander. My suggestion was going to be that if you crave adventure and battle, and your heart sings for glory, then perhaps you would be interested in joining our clan and becoming a Fremennik yourself. What would that involve exactly? Well, there are two ways to become a member of our clan and call yourself a Fremennik. Be born a Fremennik, or be voted in by our Council of Elders. Well, I think I've missed the first way, but how can I get the Council of Elders to vote to let me join your clan? Well, that I cannot answer myself. You will need to speak to each of them and see what they require of you as proof of your dedication. There are 12 council members around this village. You will need to gain a majority of vote of at least 7 councillors in your favor. So what say you? Give me the word, and I will tell all of my tribe of your intentions, be they yay or nay. I want to become a Fremennik. I think I would enjoy the challenge of becoming an honorary Fremennik. Where and how do I start? As I say, Outerlander, you must find and speak to the 12 members of the Council of Elders and see what tasks they might set you. If you can gain the support of 7 of the 12, then you will be accepted as one of us without question. Alright. So. How do I know an elder when I sees one? I know this is a bit of a long shot, but are you a member of the Council of Elders? I'm now a member of the Council of Elders? Hey, so on, buddy. Let's have a drink to celebrate. I'll take that as a no. For everything, there is a season, and a time to every purpose under the great long hall in the sky. Alright. What's the council, what? Guess not. Alright. Hi, are you a member of the Council of Elders? Me on the council? Sorry, buddy, I'm not a real Fremennik yet. Let me guess, you're trying to get some council members to vote for you? That's right, to become Fremennik. You and me both, buddy. We're both doing the same trials. This is my trial of manhood. How you finding it so far? Pretty easy, huh, buddy? It's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's the spirit, buddy. It's all real easy. I wouldn't worry yourself about it. You'll be quaffing beers in the long haul as a Fremennik in no time. Ah, he's nice. What do you want, Outerlander? Are you a member of the council? The Fremennik Council of Elders? I'm pleased to say that I am. My value as a huntsman is recognized by my position there. I was wondering if I could persuade you to vouch for me as a member of your clan? You? Well, I'm not totally against the idea, Outerlander. If you can demonstrate some hunting skills, then perhaps I may offer my vote. How can I prove my hunting skills to you? I can go kill like 100 chickens for you right now. Chickens? You think that would impress me? Cows then? I can kill cows until cows come home. No. The prey I have in mind for you to prove your worth to me is something far more dangerous, far more difficult, and far more deadly. Not giant rats! I suspect you are mocking me, Outerlander. You will need to prove your skill as a hunter to me by tracking and defeating the dragon. What's a dragon? Some kind of cheap barbarian ripoff of a dragon? That was actually my first thought as well. No, the words are slightly similar, I suppose, but they are very different creatures. The dragon is an evil ghost from Fremennik mythology that devours the souls of those brave warriors who meet their ends at sea. It stalks the coastlines, invisible to all. It brings us bad fortunes and curses our journeys across the seas. It is also unkillable by normal means. Let me get this straight. You want me to kill, or hunt, an unkillable, invincible, and invisible enemy. How am I supposed to do that? Well, Outerlander, should you accept my challenge, I will show you a special hunter trick that will help you. Do you accept the challenge? Yeah. Well, I need every vote I can get in the Council of Elders, but this certainly sounds impossible to do. Not at all, Outerlander. The dragon is indeed impossible to kill. That is not the same as being impossible to fight against. Every time he takes a Frimnik life, he gains in power. So to keep it from becoming too powerful, we hunters hunt it and steal its life force. We do this with a special talisman. Here, take it. It will let you track the dragon when it's invisible, and when you defeat it, will absorb its essence. I want you to track the dragon, defeat it, and store its essence in that talisman for me. If you can do this important task for my clan, I will vote for you. Take care of the talisman and see me when you have completed the task. Okay. Seems reasonable. Let's go do it. Let's keep it simple. I could probably like go around and get a bunch of different tasks simultaneously, but let's tackle a thing at a time here. So it said by the coast. It's an invisible enemy. Talisman guides you southeast. Oh. So maybe not over. Did he not say by the coast? Or he said by the water maybe? I don't know. Same thing. Alright. The dragons moved elsewhere. Southwest. Southeast. North. Oh, it moved. So like I have to be fast? Or is it like I get a certain number of locates and then it moves? I don't think it's locates. South east. Northeast. I think it moved elsewhere. Southeast. I think it is time. Or maybe it's just actually moving when I get close. Southeast. But I'm on an island. How would I? What do you mean? I think I'm just gonna wait till it moves. Oh, did I go west? I think I did. Still kind of get it mixed up. Now it's saying west. Now it's saying north. What? Wait. It's here. South. Got him. Attack. Wow. I crushed him. What the frick? Okay. That was way easier than I would have thought. That was the level 96 I've been afraid of. I hit him twice. Ba-do ba-do bum. Ba-do ba-do bum. I saw the entire hunt. Let me take this talisman from you. I'd be honored to speak out for you to our Council of Elders after such a hunt, Outerlander. Thanks. Okay, one down. Okay. Feel like there were a couple people with titles. And we should talk to them. So Swinson the Navigator. Hello. I'm trying to become a member of the Frimnick clan. The chieftain told me that I may be able to gain your vote at the Council of Elders. You wish to stop being an Outerlander? I can understand that. I have no reason why I would prevent you from becoming a Frimnick, but you must first pass a little test for me to prove you are worthy. What kind of test? Well, I serve our clan as a navigator. The seas can be a fearful place when you know not where you are heading. Should something happen to me, all members of our tribe have some basic sense of direction so that they may always return safely home. If you're able to demonstrate to me that you too have a good sense of direction, then I will recommend you to the rest of the Council of Elders immediately. Well, how would I go about showing that? Ah, simple task. Below this building, I have constructed a maze. Should you be able to walk from one side to the other, that will be proof to me. You wish to try my challenge? Yes. Maze, is that all? Sure, it sounds simple enough. I will warn you, Outerlander, this maze was designed by myself and is of the most fiendish complexity. Oh, really? Watch and learn. All right. Sounds fun. Ah, a familiar looking puzzle. All right, let's learn how this works. Not entirely sure what my goal is. Okay, that's an escape rope. So I assume this is the, like... I assume if it's a ladder, I win. But I'm not sure. Alright, let's look at this with the compass going. Get my camera situated here. Alright, so if I go on this, white on the left. Okay. So it's not the direction of the white, I don't think. Okay. So if I want to go that way, I would take this. No, that took me down. certainly not as obvious as the other thing I did like this. Because at least on the other one, I was mostly trying to figure out... It didn't take me long to figure out what each symbol did. It was mostly trying to figure out how to get the correct path after knowing what the symbols did. So I think it, like the other one, there might be something weird that happens on edges. Because like if I'm right, you do go the direction of the not filled. But the more not filled, the more you go. So if this one was making me go 3, then you would just go into the corner, hit the wall, or like 2, and then we come back. So this would be like 1 to the side? No. Oh, and this one's weird. Where'd that take? Okay. So this goes no. What? Okay. I'm here. I go the one that's pointing a little bit that way. I go north. If I go this way. What? I don't get it at all. Okay, I'm gonna solve this in maybe not a smart way, but in a dumb way. We have 4. I'm gonna draw a little map for myself. It's not a very complicated map, but I'm gonna make notes. And I'm basically gonna do a process of elimination thing. Because, unless I start to understand it, but... I'm gonna take note of which path I take. And then not do that one again if it's not the right path. Okay, so we're in this room. So I'm gonna go north. Alright. North is a dead end. And then we're gonna go west. So I went west. And now we are here. So I'm gonna go north in this room. So now I'm north, and then I'm here. And I'm gonna go north. Okay. So now I'm back in this room where I've done 2 directions. Let's go east. Okay. Put me, surprisingly, right back in the room I was in. Let's go west. Okay, in that room. Let's go north. Back to the start. Let's go north. North. Back to the room I just came from. West. Now we're in the other corner. Let's go north. We went 1 forward. We've been in this room. Let's go east. Okay. We are there. So let's go north. Okay, this is our 4th time? No, 3rd time in here. Let's go east. Okay, we're in this room. We haven't been here yet. Let's go north. Okay, I've been here once. Let's go west. Okay. We are in the room south. Let's go west. Okay, west brought us right back to the same room. Let's go east. Also brought us back to the same room. Interesting. Let's go south. Okay. We did move this time. Let's go east. And that brought me here. So let's go south. Now we're here. Let's go south. Okay, that brought me back to the starting room. Let's go west. Oh, it brought me to a room I've done all directions in. Okay. North. Uh-oh. South. Okay, we haven't done south in this room. Let's do south. Okay, we're back here. Yikes. East. Shit. West. Okay, here we go. Let's go north. Okay. Let's go south. Okay. Let's go west. Shit. Okay. Interesting. East. Oh, do I win? What? No! Oh no! Oh, this is the start ladder. Okay, so it's the other corner. Okay. All right. West. West. So this is the entrance. Gotcha. Okay. So now we're here. Let's go south. We're here. Let's go south. All right, let's go west. We are here. Let's go south. That's interesting. The south of that does something different based on where I came from, which is not good. Wait, no. Oh no. South. 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 Yeah, it's not good. Okay. South. Okay, I've been here. Let's go west. Okay, good. Let's go East. Dang it. I hate getting this room. Go back. Yeah, it seems like if I go back where I came, it takes me to the previous room. Or something like that. Okay, south. Did that. So if I go back. Nah, the rules are weird. I think they're literally just... Nope. There's a randomness here, isn't there? Something's off. Uh-huh. What is happening? So I'm realizing I haven't got... There's like 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms I haven't been able to get to. Huh. Really confused. What? I'm feeling rather dumb at the moment. They do different things sometimes. Okay, let's go east. Well, that didn't work out. Huh? It don't make no gosh darn sense. Even if okay, definitely same exact direction does nothing. Okay, are the symbols changing? Because I don't think they are. But maybe. All right, let me draw another map. And then I'm going to draw these circles in every room to see if they're changing. Now, I think the rotation on them is always the same. They're all turning clockwise. All right. So we're in that room. And right now it is white. And then this one has that part filled. This one has a sliver on the bottom filled. And this one has that filled. All right, let's go on the white. So we went on the white. I took this, and this took me to this room. I feel like it might matter which... How am I going to depict this? Let's see. This goes to this room. And it took me to west. Which is now like this. And this one is like this. I kind of hope the symbols are changing at this point, because if it's like I have to do this in some specific sequence, I'm in trouble. Okay, and there's like such slight angles and stuff. All right, so I'm gonna go west. All right, so this took me all the way to here. And it also took me to the west circle, which currently looks like this. The north one. Slight. I feel like I need like words or numbers or something to identify the shapes. Because my drawings, because I'm not very good at drawing things, might be difficult for me to interpret if it ever comes in handy to know these shapes. Okay, let's go east. Okay. I'm so concerned that my method here is not going to help me. Like, this is a lot of work, and I'm not really getting anything informative out of it. Alright, well, I went east. And it took me here. And it took me to the south. And then I went... So, okay, here's my rough guess. I don't know what about the solid colors really means. Maybe solid is like random or something. Actually, no, it doesn't work. I don't know. Let me keep going. And then that, and then this, just like that. Okay. So it took me to south. Let's go east. Okay, well, it's an easy line to draw. And that took me to west. And then this one is like this. And this one is like that. Okay. Let's go north. It does seem like most of the time what's happening is the unfilled part is the direction I'm going in. I think I may not be understanding what happens when we hit a wall. That's the, like, really confusing part. And I also don't understand the full white circles. And I'm pretty sure they're full white. Yeah. Okay. All right. I haven't gone to a repeat room yet to verify if the symbols change, which I do want to do. Because if the symbols are changing, it would at least explain why when I go through the same direction, I'm ending up in a different place sometimes. So, let's go this way. Okay. Okay, I've returned to a room I've been. Okay, the symbols are the same. That is unfortunate. Because that means I'm very confused. So this one went to the south of there. Okay. It's funny because the symbol that took me to the same room, to come out of the same portal of this room, is the opposite symbol of what I just stepped on. Like the white is where the empty is, and the empty is where the white is. I don't know what that means, but okay. But let's try going west again. See where we end up. So now, instead of going where we went last time, west, we've come out on the west. Sorry, I said west. East. We went east twice. We've ended up on the coming out of the west portal of two different rooms. Okay. That's weird. Okay. So now if I go west. Wait, what? Huh? So I went this direction last time. It took me southwest. But now it took me I stayed in the same room, but I entered the north. Let's try again. Okay. And now we went there and we showed up here. Okay, I'm just gonna stop taking notes for a second. Okay, I don't think like anything's... I was like looking at my mini map, like, is the shape of the rooms changing or anything like that? But no. What if I need to just like take... So we got this... What? What? Go this way. No. This way. Now go this way. Now go that way. Now go this way. Now go this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. What the frick? Is it just random? At this point, I'm just like... I don't get it. Also, what could the angles possibly mean? I kind of want to... take a series of screenshots. So like, if I open Paint, just gonna open Paint. Okay. And then I'm gonna take pictures, I think, of every room. So we're gonna go this, these. Okay. Okay. Put this. This is the... It's like there's... how many rooms? So put this like this. Okay. Dear Lord. Of course, now I have to like get to rooms to even look at them. All right. And then we have this room. Being very irritating. It keeps like... it's like I can't take this screenshot to save my life. Is there like a shortcut for this? Okay, there we go. All right. That's the second room that we're going to put on here. But we're in... this room. So we're in the room. One of the rooms adjacent to the room we're trying to get to. Okay. So let me go this way. We're back. Okay. New room. Driving me crazy. Go. Okay. Screenshot taken. This room is south of the room we were just in. Shit. Just copy. Paste. Yeah. Okay. I've managed to put 3 rooms on this map that I've made. Okay. All right. This. All right. Good. It's another room. Let's get this. No. Stop it. There we go. All right. Picture. Copy. Okay, what room are we in? We're in the room. Over here. So this is the room. Be this direction of the other room. Okay. All right. Then we go here. Okay, good. New room. Screenshot. Copy. Paste. All right. This room is down here. Okay. Let's go into another room. All right, good. Screenshot. Copy. Paste. We're in the corner. Okay. Have this one already. Have that one already. We didn't move. Been there. There. Okay. Don't have this one on my map yet. Copy. Paste. This is the room here. Okay. Now we're in another new room. Good. Grab that. Copy. Paste. Okay. And then I think... What rooms am I missing that I know I've been to? I'm missing the starting room. So I'm just gonna take the escape rope. We're gonna go back down. And I'll take a screenshot of this one. Okay. See if I can deduce anything from this. Let me share this. You guys, this doesn't work? What? Why not? There it goes. Okay. This is what my paint window looks like. All right. What can I deduce from this? So I really don't know why. It's sometimes like the same portal, same room, same portal is taking me to a different place. They've also thrown in a lot of details that I don't know if they're there to like throw you off or what the deal is. So like we've got torches. We have lit torches in the starting room, unlit torches in every other room I've been to. We have rocks sometimes. We have weird shaped rooms sometimes. We have corpses sometimes. We have like sort of like stalactite style rocks sometimes. And I really don't know if those are some sort of secret indicator of something or what. But if I look at like the room I start in, I've taken the west before, and it took me to 1-1 basically. If top left is 0-0, then it took me to 1-1. And then 1-1, when I went west, that took me to let's call it 2-2. Yeah, 2-2. But it also took me the same exact portal, same exact room, took me to 2-3. So whatever that means. But one thing I did want to look at is like the direction of the like image of the portal. But it does seem like it's just kind of all over the place. I can't imagine what the angle would mean. Some of them have no angle. Or maybe they have an angle, but it's like really minor. Oh my god. I just feel like I don't even have a strategy yet. Okay, let me go west again. Are you kidding me? Why? Yeah. Okay. So now we're here. I'll make sure nothing's changed in this room as well. I don't see anything that's different. I am so confused. There has got to be a trick to this. What? What if I talk to him again, if he will give me any sort of hint? Too tricky for you? Yeah, it's really confusing down there. You're not the first to fail its puzzle. Hello. Your maze is pretty tough. It's the most complex route I've ever devised. I'm truly a genius in navigation. The world will remember my name. It's my maze or nothing. Okay, I think it's a sequence thing at this point. Okay, I'm gonna write down my sequence using numbers and stuff. So let's do it this way. All right, I'm in 0, 0. And I'm gonna go west. All right, we went west. We are now in... Oh, I'm not in 0, 0. I'm sorry. I changed my own numbering system. So I'm a fool. That's 0, 1. Yeah, so it's 0, 4. It was 0, 4. All right. Now we are in 1, 0. And I'm gonna go west. Now I'm in 0, 0. And I'm gonna go west. Okay. That put me back in 1, 0. I'm gonna go west. All right. That put me in 1, 0. I'm gonna go west. All right. That put me in 1, 0. I'm gonna go north. All right. That put me in 0, 3. I'm gonna go west. That put me in 4, 4. I'm gonna go north. That put me in 0. Nope. That put me in 1, 4. I'm gonna go... Oh, mouse stopped. I'm gonna go west. I love west. Okay. 2. Oh, I'm stupid. There is no 4. Screwed everything up. Get me out of here. Okay. I am in... I'm just going to do it without zeros because I think I confused myself. 1, 4. First row. Or first column, fourth row. All right. I'm going to go south. Okay. We're in 2, 3. Wait a minute. Those are different, right? Wait, I've never been in this room. Okay, hold on. Copy. Paste. Okay. What a weird one we're in. I'm gonna go north. Wait. What? Oh, I have an idea. What if I follow the lit torches? Okay, hold on. I think there's a correct sequence, and we're not following it. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, so step 1, go south. So 1, 4, south. Good. Okay, last time I tried north, it was wrong. Let's try east. So we're in 2, 3. Let's try east. Wrong. Leave. Go back. South. Okay, let's try west. Correct. Where am I? I am in 4, 3. No. I'm messing up my own numbering system again. Confusing myself. I'm in... Column 3. Right. Yes. 3, 3. Get it together. Okay. I'm gonna try north. Incorrect. It is not north. Okay. So far it's south. West. Oh my god, it feels so good to know where I'm headed. East. There's technically fire in this room. Is this correct? I don't know, actually. Okay, east goes to... Where are we? We're in 4, 3. Okay. I'm gonna go north. Wait, there's candles in this. Now this is lit up? Okay. I guess I'll keep going. Let me write all this down. It's not that. And then this is 1, 2. Let's go. South. Okay. Okay, we're in a room I've never been, I don't think. Or maybe, I don't know, but the torches are lit. I'm happy. 3, 1. Okay. Let's go west. Damn it. Okay. It's not west. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Let's try again. South. West. East. North. South. It's not west. Let's try east. Okay. We're in 4-2. Oh, okay, no, I haven't been here as part of this sequence. Okay. Good. So let's go north. Yes. It's like almost a pattern, but not quite. Ah, I did it. I almost gave up, but I did it. Okay. Outerlander, you've finished my maze. I am genuinely impressed. So does that mean I can rely on your vote at the Council of Elders to allow me into your village? Of course, Outerlander. I am nothing if not a man of my word. Thanks. All right. Woo! That was so much fun, actually. I was stressing so hard. I don't know if you really could have interpreted anything from the actual symbols on the portals. But man, I was stuck on trying to do that for a really long time. That was awesome. Okay, so who else is important around here? Pierre the Seer, you sound like an elder. Ah, what was that dark presence I felt? Ahem, sorry about that. Hey, hello, Outlander. What do you want? Hello, I'm looking for members of the Council of Elders to vote for me to become a Fremennik. Are you now? Well, that's interesting. Usually Outlanders do not concern themselves with our ways like that. I am one of the members of the Council of Elders, and should you be able to prove to me that you have something to offer my clan, I will vote in your favor at the next meeting. How can I prove that to you? Well, I have but a simple test. This building behind me is my house. Inside, I have constructed a puzzle. As seer of the clan, I value intelligence very highly, so you may think of it as an intelligence test of sorts. Intelligence tests? I thought barbarians were stupid. That is the opinion that Outerlanders usually hold of my people. It is true, but that is because people often confuse knowledge with wisdom. Right. My puzzle test is not what you know, but what you can work out. My favorite kind of puzzle. All members of our clan have been tested when they took their trials. So what exactly does this puzzle consist of then? Well, firstly, you must enter my house with no items, weapons, or armor. Then it is a simple matter of entering through one door and leaving by the other. I can't take anything in there with me? That is correct, Outerlander. Everything you need to complete the puzzle you will find inside the building, nothing more. So what say you, Outerlander? Think you have the wit to earn yourself my vote? Yes. Yes, I accept your challenge. However, I have one small question, however. Yes, Outerlander. When you say I can bring nothing with me when I enter your house. Yes, Outerlander. Well, yes, Outerlander. Where's the nearest bank? Ah, I see your problem, Outerlander. The nearest bank to here is a place known to the Outerlanders as the Sears Village. It is some way south. I do, however, have an alternative should you wish to take it. And what is that? I can store all the weapons, armor, and items that you have upon you directly into your bank account. This will tax what little magic I possess, however, so you will have to travel to the bank to withdraw them again. What say you, Outlander? Do you wish me to do this for you? Yeah, that's actually fairly convenient. I'll take that. Yes, thank you. The task is done. I wish you luck with your test, Outerlander. Alright, let's do it. Well, which door? There's a combination lock on this door. Above the lock, you can see that there's a metal plaque with a riddle on it. Read the riddle. My first is in water, and also in tea. My second is in fish, but not in sea. Okay. My third in mountains, but not underground. My last is in strike, but not in pound. Well, water has all the letters of T. Fish and sea only have one letter in common. Alright, so, hold on. It's T, the letters of T. Fish, but not in sea, so it's either, it's F, I, or H. Okay. Third is in mountains, but not in underground. Let's see. M. It's got an O, it's got a U, it's got an N, T, A, I, N, you know, and S. Okay, my last is in strike, but not in pound. Those have none in common, right? Am I... Okay. My whole crushes mountains, drains rivers, and destroys civilizations. All that live fear my passing. What am I? Time. It's time. Hell yeah. All right. First step done. What else we got? Nothing in this room. The chest is securely locked shut. There's some kind of balance attached to the lock, and a number 4 is painted just above it. Okay. Hidden behind some old books, you find a red herring. Find nothing of interest. You find a thread hidden inside. You find a jug with a number 3 painted on it. You find a small pick hidden inside. You find a toy ship hidden inside. You find a magnet hidden inside. Find nothing. You notice there's something unusual about the right eye of this bull's head. It is not an eye at all, but some kind of disc made of wood. You take it from the head. A simple looking disc made of wood. Okay. Oh, wait. Unicorn. You notice there's something unusual about the left eye of this unicorn's head. It is not an eye at all, but some kind of red colored disc. You take it from the head. Okay. You find a bucket with a number 5 painted on it. Okay. So we've got a 1 and a 5. So if I use this on this, and then I use this on the jug. Oh, 2/5 full bucket. Um, this jug is completely full. It has a 3 painted on its side. Salmon. Some reason I thought this had a 1. Is it this that was a 1? Hmm. Four. Okay. Okay. Use. It is a perfect counterweight and balances precisely. You take a strange looking vase out of the chest. An unusually shaped vase, you can see something glinting inside. You shake the strange shaped vase. From the sound of it, there is something metallic inside, but the neck of the vase is too narrow for it to come out. Okay. Hmm. Ba-do-da-do-da. Let's see. What's it say for the trapdoor? Oh. When did that open? Is that always open? Okay. So we need the other button to be red. Okay. Hmm. As you cook the herring on the stove, the coloring on it peels off separately as a red sticky goop. Coat the wooden coin with the sticky red goop. Oh, nice. Okay. You put the red disc into the empty hole on the mural. It is a perfect fit. The center of the mural appears to have been loose, or become loose. You remove the center of the mural and see that it's a lid for the vase. Okay. You screw the lid on tightly. Hmm. You remove the center of the mural and see this lid for the vase. No. Okay. Um. Can't seem to like freeze something. Oh. The ice table immediately freezes the water in your jug. You fill the strange looking vase with water. You're left. Wait, the water expands as it freezes and shatters the vase. Ah, yes, okay. You're left with a key encased in ice. Alright. Cooking range. The range melts the ice around the key. Is that the final step? Hey! That's a good one too. Okay, incredible. To have solved my puzzle so quickly, I have no choice but to vote in your favor. That's 3 for 3! Alright, let's find someone else. It does seem to be the people that have, like, titles. This guy. The merchant. Hello there. Hello, Outerlander. Are you a member of the council? That I am, Outerlander. It is a position that brings my family and I pride. I was wondering, if I can count on your vote at the Council of Elders? You wish to become a Fremennik. I may be persuaded to swing my vote into your favor, but you first need to do a little task for me. How did I know it wouldn't be that simple for your vote? Calm yourself, Outerlander. It is but a small task, really. I simply require a flower. A flower? What's the catch? The catch? Well, it's not just any flower. Someone in this town has an extremely unique flower from a far-off land that they picked up on their travels. I would like you to demonstrate your merchanting skills to be my persuading them to me, by persuading them to part with it and then give it to me for my vote. Well, I guess it doesn't sound too hard. Excellent. You obtain this flower for me then. Yes. Okay, I don't think this will be too difficult. Any suggestion on where to start looking for this flower? Ah, well, Outerlander, if I knew where to start looking, I would simply do it myself. No help at all? We are a very insular clan, so I would not expect you to have to leave this town to find whatever you need. Alright. Fishmonger. Are you a council member? Could be. Who wants to know? I do. Why do you want to find a council member? I would like to become a Fremennik. I see, and you require a majority vote of the Council of Elders before you will be accepted in the clan, correct? So that's right. So can I have your vote? I don't like Outerlanders. The only way you'll get my vote allowing you to in the clan is, yes, if you can pay me. 100,000 million billion 900,000 and 4,793 coins. What? I don't have that. Nobody has that many coins. I guess you don't get my vote then, do you, Outerlander? Alright then. That's cool, that's cool. Someone has a rare flower that he wants. Okay. I was drawn. We know drawn very well. Ask about the merchant's trowel. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a unique flower from across the sea, do you? I never saw anything like that in my store before. Okay. Oop, don't do that. Seeing people that are probably council members. Work beginning on with, please stop bothering me. Okay. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find an exotic flower from across the sea, do you? Nope, sorry, buddy. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. I don't suppose you could tell me about flour? No, sorry, I don't. I don't sell to Outerlanders. I don't sell to Outerlanders. Do you know a flower? I never saw anything like that in my store before. I don't speak to Outlanders. Okay. Most people won't even talk to me, so... He's definitely a dude for the thing. Perhaps someone in the bar. You know about a flower? Not really my affair. Flower? Wouldn't know about it. Flower? Wouldn't know about it. He's drunk. Waiting for the show. What's in the bill? Nothing an Outerlander would enjoy. Oh. Okay. Thanks a lot for nothing. I'm gonna go get my stuff real quick and come back and talk to one of the other ones. All right. Let's talk to the bard. See what he wants. Hello, yes, you want something, Outerlander? Are you a member of the council? Why, indeed, I am Outerlander. My talents are as exemplary a musician made it difficult for them not to accept me. Why do you wish to know this? Well, I ask because I'm currently doing the Firminic trials so as to join your clan. I need 7 of the 12 Council of Elder vote to vote for me. Ah, and you wish to earn my vote. I will gladly accept you as Firminic should you be able to prove yourself to have a little musical ability. So how should I do that? Why, by playing in our long hall. All you need to do is impress the revelers there with a few verses of an epic of your own creation. What say you, Outerlander? Are you up for the challenge? Yes. Sure, this certainly sounds pretty easy to accomplish. I'll have your vote in no time. That is great news, Outerlander. We always need more music lovers here. Alright. So do I get lost? Performers only past year, but I am a performer. Oh, really? So where's your instrument? Cappella bard? Oh, really? You won't be singing me a quick song then? I mean... Elvarg the Magic Dragon. Elvarg the Magic Dragon lives by the sea. She spends all her days eating folk and dies occasionally. That was a pile of trash. Or toss. Get lost, Outerlander. You're a bard like I'm a goblin. Do I look stupid to you? Well, actually, I said get lost. But I am a performer. Where's your instrument? Acapella bard. Quick song then. Tie me chompy bird down. Tie me chompy bird down. Rants tie me chompy bird down. Me stickers don't get no quicker, so tie me chompy bird down. That was a pile of tosh. Dang. Well, actually. Okay, try again. I am a performer. Murphy, row the boat ashore. We're sinking. One more. My old man's a miner. Spends all day mining ore. He wears a dragon Amy and lives in Falador. Oi. No. Alright. Let's talk to the reveler. Hi there. Hello, Outerlander. I overheard your conversation with Brunt just now. You wish to become a member of the Fremennik? That's right. Why are you on the council? Do not let my drink-soused appearance fool you. I earned my place on the council many years past. I'm always glad to see new blood enter our tribe and will happily vote for you. Great. Providing you can pass a little test from me, as a Fremennik you will need to show cunning, stamina, fortitude, and an iron constitution. I know of only one way to test all of those. A drinking contest. And what's that? Why a drinking contest? Somehow I knew. The task is simple enough. You versus me. A stiff drink each. Last man standing wins the trial. So what say you? Yes. Easy. Set him up and I'll knock him back. When you are ready to begin, go and pick up a keg from the table over there and come back here. We start when you have your keg of beer with you and finish when one of us can drink no more and yields. Should I take more? Oh, I already have one. Okay. Ah, I see you have your keg of beer. Are we ready to drink against each other? Yes. Let's start this drinking contest. As you wish, Outerlander. I will drink first, then you will drink. He drinks his tankard first. He staggers a little bit. You drink from your keg. You feel extremely drunk. It's no fair. I can drink in a drop. I should feel very, very ill. I guess I win then, Outerlander. Nice try anyway. Come back if you fancy a rematch. Just let me have a coffee first. Coffee, huh? Drinks. You can make tea. Remember the council? I'm afraid not, Outerlander. Oh, okay then. Is this a merchant? What do I want to do for this? Let me just try again. Yeah, let's just try again. Yes. I think coffee's the hint here for sure. I just don't know. Where to get coffee. Wonder if tea would be adequate. Okay, but wasn't the revel what I was supposed to impress? With the other thing. Let's get a couple things. I want an instrument, and I'm gonna go get tea. So I've got a flute and oopsie. Charm. Cup of tea. I don't think I've ever picked up coffee, but worth a check. Okay, and then we go back here. Oh, I just went right back where it was. Oops. Okay. Talent only backstage. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Talk to the bard again. So how would I go about writing this epic? Well, first of all, you're going to need an instrument. Like all true bards, you're going to have to make this yourself. How do I make an instrument? Well, it is a long and drawn-out process. Just east of this village is a unusually musical tree that can be used to make very high-quality instruments. Cut a piece from it, then carve it into a special shape that will allow you to string it. Using a knife as you would craft any other wooden object would be best for this. Then what do I need to do? Next, you will need to string your lyre. There is a troll to the southeast who has some good golden wool. I would not recommend using anything else to string your lyre with. Anything else? Well, when you've crafted your lyre, you will need the blessing of the Fogensgrimmen to tune your lyre to perfection before you even consider a public performance. Who or what is a Fogensgrimmen? Fogensgrimmen is a lake spirit that lives just a little way southwest of this village. Make her an offering of fish and you will then be ready for your performance. Make sure you give her a suitable offering, however. If the offering is found to be unworthy, then you may find yourself unable to play your lyre with any skill at all. So what would be a worthy offering? A raw shark, manta ray, or sea turtle should be sufficient as an offering. Okay, what else do I need to do? When you've crafted your lyre and been blessed by the Fogensgrimmen, then you will finally be ready to make your performance to the revelers at the Long Hall. Head past the bouncers and onto the stage, then begin to play. If all goes well, you should find the music spring to your mind and sing your own epic on the spot. I will observe both you and the audience, and if you show talent enough, I will happily vote in your favor at the Council of Elders. Is that clear enough, Outerlander? Would you like me to repeat anything? That was a lot. That was the most ever, in fact. That was a lot. All right. Cool. Potatoes. Okay. Remember the council, afraid not. Okay. Try again. I just feel like I need specifically coffee, but okay, is there another trial we can try? So I know of 3, and we've done 3. So I need at least one more. Even if I did all the ones I currently have. Ooh. 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 Bucket of milk. They've all had, like, titles. Is the chief one of the elders? Technically has a title. I suggest you speak to Aslan, and he's currently doing his own trials of manhood to become true. Oh, so he recommends we talk to him. That's interesting. The barkeep said she's not one. We've already found the reveler. So we've got the reveler, the merchant, and the bard right now. We did the navigator. People don't have names. Was this person perhaps one of them? Are you a counselor? No. Best look elsewhere. Few things. Okay. We did peer the seers. And he said there were 12 of them. Agnar's one of them. But he won't give me one. Let me write this down, actually. Peer the seer. Done. The navigator guy, I don't remember his actual name. We did his. The hunter. We did his. Now we have the merchant. The bard. And the reveler. And then Agnor, but we don't have his vote, and he won't let us do anything. So that's 7 that we know about, but there's supposed to be 12. They could have been all around this place. John. Oh, have I talked to you? Here we go. Merchant's trial. Not the slightest. Ask about from Nika. Hello yourself, Outerlander. What brings you to dare speak to the mighty Frimnic warriors such as myself? Are you a member of the council? The Frimnic Council of Elders? Why, of course I am. I am recognized as one of the clansman's mightiest warriors. Okay, so let me write him down. So this is Thorvald the Warrior. Okay. Well, I was wondering if you could vote for me. An Outerlander wishes to become a Frimnic? Ha, that is priceless. Well, let us say that I'm not totally against this concept. As a warrior, I appreciate the value of brave and powerful warriors to our clan. And even though you may be an Outerlander, I will not hold this against you if you can prove yourself to be fierce of heart in a combat situation to me. So how can I prove that? You want to fight me? Come on then, bring it on, right here, right now, buddy. You certainly show some spirit for an Outerlander, but spirit does not always make a good warrior. It takes both skill and spirit to be so. I have a test that I give all Frimnics in their path to become a member of the clan. My test will challenge both your combat prowess and your bravery equally. Should you pass it, you will earn my vote at the council, and more importantly, my respect for you as a warrior. So what say you, Outerlander? Are you prepared for the battle? Yes. Am I prepared? I'll show you what combat's all about, you big sissy barbarian type guy. I'm beginning to like you already, Outerlander. Then allow me to present you with my challenge. This ladder here will take you to a place of combat. I have placed a special warrior down there to challenge you. Battle him to death, and you will pass my challenge. If at any point you wish to leave combat, simply climb back up the ladder to leave that place. If you leave, you will of course fail the test. You may retry my test in the future if you fail, but you must stay down there until the death if you wish for my vote at the council. You must defeat him 3 times to prove that you are worthy. The 4th time that you fight him, to the death. So do not show cowardice. Is that all? It will be easy. No, there is one more important rule. You may not enter the battleground with any armor or weaponry of any kind. If you need to place your equipment into your bank account, I recommend that you speak to the seer who knows a spell that will do that for you. Okay. Very well. That's definitely a different matter. But let's do it. Okay. I don't know if I'm being very smart right now. Yeah, this is probably the level 56. Oh, not you. Yeah. Alright, trial. Who is my opponent? A wise question before entering combat. His name is Koshike the Deathless. He is something of a mystery even to us. One of our regular raiding parties, our longship, discovered a man in the frozen waters far northeast of here. We took him aboard our ship thinking he must be dead. To our amazement, he was perfectly healthy, even though he must have been in those deadly icy waters for many weeks. He has no memory of what he is or how he came to be there, except his own name. We name him the Deathless because he is seemingly unkillable. Any combat technique used against him, he learned instantly. He also apparently can heal himself from any wound at will. When he attacks, his weapon moves like a whirlwind. He can hide his combat level from his opponents as well as at will as well. He is truly a horrible, fierce opponent to face. I'm only glad that he has chosen to stay here with us. The daylight makes him feel weak, so we have built him his own battleground beneath this building where he can train his fearsome skills without being disturbed. But he can't really be unkillable, can he? Some say he cannot die, for he has hidden his heart outside his body, to be kept forever safe in a duck egg. What? Others say he has been cursed by the gods to wander this land forever, never knowing any peace in his life, but only combat. Some claim that the sword he carries is the source of all his power, and if he should lose it, then exactly 1 minute later he will turn back into his true form. A weakened, lame old man. And what do you believe? I believe you shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. He is a fearfully powerful warrior, but more importantly, he is on our side, not against us. He is content testing the battle skills of anyone taking their Frimnic trials of manhood, and I am content knowing that should an enemy ever invade our town, while our warriors are out on a raiding party, Toshio will be able to hold off any invader long enough for us to make our return. Well, I'm terrified. Let's go. Okay. How does this work? Maybe I gotta talk to him again. Where'd he go? Oh. What do I have to do again? But he's not down there. Oh, explore the battleground and find your foe. Okay. He's just as far away from the ladder as possible. No? I guess it's not even that far from the ladder to be over here. Oh, there you are.
It seems you have some idea of combat after all,
Whoa.
Outlander. I will not hold back so much this time.
Oh, okay. Said 4 times. Kinda rude that he gets a sword and I don't. But
Impressive start, but now we fight for real.
okay. Little more evenly matched now. I have more health. But damage-wise, he's doing more. Sometimes.
This time you lose your prayer, however, and fight like a warrior.
Oh, I could have had my prayer. I didn't even think about prayers, honestly. I'm a noob. It's going faster now. I don't like that. Stop it. I think I should run. He was winning that one. Okay. All right, he's not an elder. So I guess the question is, so we've met 8 council members. The question is, can we actually find all 12 of them? Or, because so far, only 7 of them have offered me a trial. I need to hear the rules again, because am I allowed to bring food? It just says unarmed. But maybe I can bring food. Let's see how he feels if I have an inventory of fish. As I could probably do it if I had fish. It was really only the... I think that was the 4th round where he was like really scary. I'm also not sure if he just said no weapons. Probably. I really think he said no armor and weapons, right? I don't know. Now I don't know. But I should use my prayer this time before he takes it. Oh, actually, I don't have any prayer. Never mind. I'll just use my fish. I don't need prayers. I'm not a coward. He said I was a coward because I had prayer. All right. Let's try this again. Hopefully fish is okay. Hello. I am here to punch you in the face. I also have... I do have this. Hold on. Let's go to like... I don't know. 18. Ooh. And let's do this.
It seems you have some idea of combat after all, Outlander. I will not hold back so much this time.
What else do I have? What about this?
Impressive start, but now we fight for real.
Now we fight for real. Okay, fish was fine.
You show some skill at combat. I will hold back no longer.
All right, now we're serious. Pretty good. I win? Didn't seem too bad. Didn't seem too bad at all. I took his blade. All right. So can I count on your vote at the Council of Elders now? Absolutely. I watched the entire battle. I was extremely impressed with your bravery in combat. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's 4 down. I'm suspecting that there isn't other options. So I'm gonna have to figure out some of these. If there were actually 12 of them, since I've met, how many have I met? I met 8 of them. That would mean we would still have 4 other choices. So maybe I should talk to everybody. Just talk to literally everyone. I've been trying to talk to people who actually sound like they're important, but maybe not the warriors. They're not gonna be. Oh, Pontak's one. Perfect. Okay, Pontak. Why are you looking for council members then? Trying to become a Firminic, Outerlander? As a matter of fact, I am. You Outerlanders are so arrogant. I suppose you think you can butter me up into voting for you by doing some silly little trial or something? Something like that. Well, I have a trial for you then. I'll vote for you if you can bring me all of the following items. The Mage Goer's skull, a sleeping bag, Saradomin's wig, Zamorak's teddy bear, Guth's climbing boots, cheese from the moon, a dodo egg, and a left-handed chisel. What? But that's impossible. Not so arrogant now, are you, Outerlander? Let me clarify. You will never get my vote at the council. I hate all Outerlanders, especially you. Okay, so that's a no. Cool. Alright, let's talk to you. You remember the council? No. We already talked to the navigator. You remember the council? I'm afraid not. You know any council members? I know that I am one. Great! Can you vote for me at the Council of Elders for me to become, her name is Sasalik. Okay. Sure, on one condition. What condition? Actually, there's no condition. I don't want to vote for you. You seem too gullible to be Firminic. It's kind of mean to trick me like that. What do I care? I'm a Firminic and you're just some stupid Outerlander, you stupid Outerlander. Okay, that's a no. I'm noticing a trend. So there's 2 left, and I'm guessing they don't have trials for me, but we'll see. Market guard. Warrior. Hear the seer. We already talked to her. I just talk to these people. Hold on. I don't suppose you remember the council? No, I've never been honored to ask. I'm but a lowly warrior fighting for my people wherever threats may appear against us. So what do you want from me, Outerlander? Nothing. Hello there. Don't talk to me, Outerlander. I don't have time for the likes of you. What makes you say that? Your skills are blatantly lacking. You need to go practice more. Whatever you say. Oh, okay. Talk to. Don't need your help right now. Talk to. Sorry, I don't need your help. Okay. Talk. Ask about the merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a unique flower from across the sea, do you? Ah, even the Outerlanders have heard of my mysterious flower. I found it in a country far, far away from here. Can I buy it from you? I'm afraid not, Outerlander. There is a woman in this village whose heart I seek to capture, and I think giving her this strange flower might be my best bet with her. Maybe you could let me have the flower and do something else to impress her? That is not a totally stupid idea, Outerlander. I know she is a lover of music, and a romantic ballad might be just the thing with which to woo her. Unfortunately, I don't have a musical bone in my entire body, so someone else will have to write it for me. So if I can find someone to write you a romantic ballad, you will give me the flower? That sounds like a fair deal to me, Outerlander. Alright, let's go talk to the bard. Maybe this is a you do the other task and you essentially get this task for free. Do. I suppose you have any idea where I could find a love ballad, do you? Well, as official Frimnic Bard, it falls within my remit to compose all music for the tribe. I am fully versed in all various types of romantic music. Great, can you write me one then? Well, normally I would be thrilled at the chance to show my skill as a poet in composing a seductively romantic ballad. Let me guess, here comes the but. But unfortunately I cannot concentrate fully upon my work recently. Why is that then? It is these old worn-out shoes of mine. As a bard, I am expected to wander the land, singing of the glorious battles of our warriors. If you can find me a pair of sturdy boots to replace these old worn-out ones of mine, I will be happy to spend the time on composing you a romantic ballad. Sturdy boots, you say? Alright. I think I can find him something. Let's see. Worn equipment. Hard leather cowl. It's not very specific about his boots. I have a lot of kinds of boats. I have a bunch of leather boots. Maybe he'll like those. Let's see how picky he is. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, Peacock. Very fashionably late. Hello, hello, hello. I don't suppose you have any idea where I can find some custom sturdy boots, do you? I'm sorry, Outerlander. If I did, I would not trouble you to go find them for me, would I? Hmm. Custom? Custom sturdy boots. Like custom made for him? For him? Let's see. Feet. Biting boots, gardening boots, builder boots, fancy boots. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. We should talk to the kid. He's probably got hints like crazy. Because now I have 3 different missions. Let's see. 1, 2, 4. That's 4, 8, 9, 10. So there's still 2 counselor members. Counselor members. I do not know as well. I have a feeling they're all gonna say, go screw me myself. But, yeah, let's go talk to the kid. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find some custom sturdy boots, do you? Nope, sorry, buddy. Oh, wow. Thanks a lot. Boop, 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 boo, 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 boo. Oh, now I'm just asking everyone. Okay. What do you sell? Hmm. Hmm. People are not helpful in this town. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-doo-ba-dum. Hi, I'm looking for a member of the Council of Elders who will support my application to become an honorary Firminectan. I am a council member. So can I somehow persuade you to vote for me at the Council of Elders? No, frankly, I don't like you. Okay. Inga is a no. But you don't even know me. You also smell that, and have stupid hair, and bad breath, and you walk a bit funny. I didn't come all the way up here just to be insulted. No, I'm quite sure you could have found plenty of people to insult you wherever your home is. You know what? Forget you, you stupid barbarian. I don't need your stupid vote. Typical Outerlander rudeness. I'm glad I didn't vote for you now. Okay. You remember the council? I'm afraid I'm not. Okay. It's going great. We're doing great. Everything's fine. You remember the council? I'm afraid not. Alright. I feel like I've gone full circle. Custom sturdy boots, not really my affair. Everything's in season. The great log in the sky. He's gonna be drunk. Yeah. How about the Reveler? Merchant's trial. Sturdy boots. Did you try the clothes shop? Y'all have a clothes shop? You do! Well, I'm an idiot. But hey, one of them was helpful. Well, I don't usually have many shoes in stock here in my little clothes shop. I'll be able to make you up a pair if you really are desperate, though. They're not for me. I need them for Olaf. Oh, that foolish bard. Why didn't he just ask me to make him some? It is his stupid pride, I believe. I will tell you what I will do, Outerlander. I know that you must have the ear of the chieftain for him to consider you as worthy of becoming Firminic by trial. I will make you a pair of sturdy boots for Olaf if you will persuade him to reduce the sales tax placed upon Firminic shopkeepers. It does nothing but hurt my business now. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Finally, someone works with me around here. Alright. Where'd he go? Brunt. Greetings. Merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have an idea where I could find a guarantee of reduction on sales tax, do you? A reduction on sales tax? Why, I am the only one in Firminic who may authorize such a thing. What does an Outerlander want with that? Actually, it's not for me. I need to get it. It's part of my trials. Interesting. Your trials seem to be very different to those I took as a young lad. Well, I am not adverse in principle to giving a slight tax break to our shops. There will of course be a shortfall in the tribe's income that will need to be made up for elsewhere, however. How about this? For many years, Sigil has been the only one in the tribe who knows the locations of the best hunting grounds where game is easiest to catch. If you can persuade him to let the entire tribe know these hunting grounds, then we can increase productivity within the tribe, and any shortfall caused by lowering sales tax will be covered. I think this is a more than fair arrangement to make, don't you? Yep, sounds fair. Speak to Sigil then, and then you may have my promise to reduce our sales taxes. And best of luck with the rest of your trials. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Greetings, Outerlander. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a map to unspoiled hunting grounds, do you? Well, of course I do. I wouldn't be much of a huntsman if I didn't know where to find my prey now, would I, Outerlander? No, I guess not. So can I have it? Directions to my hunting grounds could mean the end of my livelihood. The only way I would be prepared to give them up would be... what? Power? Money? Women? Wine? A new string for my hunting bow. Not just any bowstring. I need a custom bowstring, balanced for my bow precisely to keep my hunt competitive. Only in this way would I allow the knowledge of my hunting grounds to be passed on to strangers. So where would I get that? I have no idea. But then again, I'm happy with my old bowstring and being the only person who knows where my hunting ground is. I see. A custom bowstring. A custom bowstring. All right. Merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a finely balanced custom bowstring, do you? Nope. Sorry, but he says that every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Oh. It's not going to be in a helmet shop. Doesn't seem very likely. Oh. Da do da do da do da do da. And there's no one in this building. Bowstring? No, I don't. You know what? Let's talk to the Reveler. Manny. Damn. Who's winning? Oh, not me. And also, hi, Snark. Long time no see. Oh, who's nice in this town? Who's nice in this town? Just trial. No. What about my buddy Drawn? Where's Drawn at? He never says anything to me. Oh no, you're one of the busy people. There's Drawn. How about the Merchant? Is Runescape good? I've never played it. I'm obsessed with it. We're on day 25, I think. I'm over 400 hours played. I love it. I do need somebody to tell me where to go, though. Let's see. Fear the Seer. Do you know where to find the... Nope. Okay. How about you? Nope. Me, when I intentionally misspell game and streamer just reads it normally. Oh. Yeah, I didn't... I didn't notice. The navigator would surely know where anything is. He's a navigator. No. Right, she hated me. Peter just tells me a poem. Contact hates me. Ingrid hates me. Zinnia? What are you doing here? I visited Lana in the Wizard's Tower the other day. She's doing well. But man, they get around. I love Zinnia. Laylan! Okay, yeah, you don't talk to me. I forgot. Inga hates me. Zinnia is one of my friends. She's a champion, and she doesn't like live here like all these other people. Oh, rock. Are you a member? No. Okay. Someone, please have information. Right. Zinnia is an ancient Greek law of hospitality where if strangers are welcomed into a home, guests and hosts have to be nice to each other. It's funny. That's actually funny because there was like a whole quest where she was like the most hospitable person to someone from a different country. It was a whole thing. Everyone else was kind of an asshole. Oh, someone surely, I mean, nobody's holding a freaking bow in this whole town except for the one guy that is the one that wants me to get it. And he already said he has no idea. It seems like I would have found him because there's not very many people in this town. I've run in so many circles. All right, I'll talk to Ingrid. Okay, I won't talk to Ingrid. Merchant's trial. Bowstring. No. Ingo, you hate me, right? Yeah, you hate me. Okay. Frieder. Okay, if I start with are you a member of the council, they're not going to help me because I'm not even getting the option. Wait, I haven't talked to the bouncer. No, that's why. I already talked to him. Ooh, did I talk to you? I don't think I did. Bowstring. I have a few in stock. What would an Outerlander be wanting with equipment like that? It's for sigilly. It needs to be weighted precisely to suit his hunting bow. Well, I made his bow in the first place, so I'll be able to select the right string for you. Just one small problem. What's that? This string you'll be wanting. Very special it is. Take a lot of time to recreate. Not sure you have the cash for it. And maybe you'll accept something else. Good thinking, Outerlander. Well, it's true. There is more to life than just making money. Making weapons is good money, but it's not why I do it. I'll tell you what. I heard a rumor that one of the fishermen down by the docks got some weird-looking fish as they were fishing the other day. From what I hear, this fish is unique. Nobody's ever seen it. It's like before. This intrigues me. I'd like to have it for myself. Make a good trophy. You give me that fish, I give you the bowstring. What do you say? We got a deal? Sounds good to me. Okay, that's really funny. Because the fisherman's the guy I'm doing all of this for right now. Well, kind of. It's a very long thread of people at this point. I'm not even sure I could list them out off the top of my head. I don't suppose you have any idea where I can find an exotic and extremely odd fish, do you? Ah, so even Outerlanders have heard of my amazing catch the other day. You have it? Can I trade you something for it? As exotic looking as it is bad eating. I will happily trade it if you can find me the secret map of the best fishing spots that the navigator has hidden away. Is that all? It is, Outerlander. The only reason I sit out here in the cold all day long is so I don't have to pay his outrageous prices. By getting me his copy of that map, I will finally be self-sufficient. I might even make a profit. I'll see what I can do. Alright. It's fine. I get the joke. I get the joke of this. I get it so good. Mr. Navigator, hello. Greetings, Outerlander. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a map of deep-sea fishing spots, do you? Oh, why, of course. As the navigator for the Frimnick, I keep all of our maps secure right here. Great, can I have it? Have it? Just like that? I think not, Outerlander. This map shows all of the prime fishing locations nearby. It is very valuable to our clan. I am afraid I cannot just give it away. Perhaps I can trade you something for it? Trade? For a map of the best fishing spots in 100 leagues? I will trade it for no less than a weather forecast from our seer. As a navigator, the weather is extremely important for plotting the best course. Unfortunately, the seer is always too busy to help me with a forecast. Where could I get a weather forecast from then? I just told you, from the seer. You will need to persuade him to take the time to make a forecast somehow. Alright. Talk to the seer. We haven't quite had a request from literally everyone in this village yet. So I imagine we still have a couple people to get to here. What was that dark presence I felt? Sorry about that. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a weather forecast from the Frimnick Seer, do you? Yes, because I am the Frimnick Seer. Can I have a weather forecast then, please? See you later, Snark. You require a divination of the weather. This is a simple matter for me, but I will require something in return from you for this small service. I knew you were gonna say that. Do not fret, Outerlander. It is a fairly simple matter. I require a bodyguard for protection. Find someone willing to offer me this service. That's all? That is all. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't suppose you have any idea where I can find a brave and powerful warrior to act as a bodyguard. If I did, I'd simply ask for myself now, wouldn't I? No, I'll do it. Me. I'll do it. Where's that guy? Where's that asshole? Wait, where is he actually? Is he gone? Where's the guy that turned me down? There he is. You council member? No, I do. I want to be friendly. Doesn't mean goes. I don't have that. Okay, you're not gonna. Okay. What about the other warrior? Where'd he go? This guy. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a brave and powerful warrior to act as a bodyguard? Know you not who I am, Outerlander? There are none more brave and powerful than me amongst all the Frimnick. However, the role of bodyguard is below me. As a noble warrior, you might as well ask me to babysit the children. Is there no way you would do this for me? There is but one way, Outerlander. Since I was steeled in battle, I have dreamt of earning my place at the champions' table in Long Hall. It is tradition amongst us that the bravest and strongest are honored with a table of champions to drink and feast all that they can in our Long Hall. Unfortunately, there are only a fixed number of places available at the table, and these places were all filled many moons ago by others. Although my worthiness is undeniable, the only way I may take my place is if one of those already there die, or give up their place to me voluntarily. So you want me to go kill one of them off for you? Make it look like an accident? What? No, no, not at all. I am shocked you would suggest such a thing. If you can persuade one of the revelers to give up their champion's token to you so that I might take their place, you may have my contract as a bodyguard. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I have definitely completely lost track of the chain of favors that I'm doing at this point. I'm honestly just grateful for any progress. Even if it is only extending how many things I have to do. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a token to allow a seat at the champions table, do you? As a matter of fact, I do. I have one right here. I earned my place here at the Long Hall for surviving over 5,000 battles and raiding parties. Due to my contributions to the tribe, I am now permitted to spend my days here in the Long Hall listening to the epic tales of the bard and drinking beer. Cool. That sounds pretty sweet. So I guess you don't want to give it away? I think it sounds better than it actually is, Outerlander. I miss my glory days of combat on the battlefield, and to tell you the truth, the beer here isn't great, and the bard's music is lousy. I would happily give up my token if it were not for the one thing that keeps me here. Our barkeep is one of the best in the world, and has worked in taverns across the land. When she was younger, she experimented a lot with her drinks, and invented a cocktail so alcoholic and tasty that it has become something of a legend to all who enjoy a drink. Unfortunately, she decided that cocktails were not a suitable drink for primitive warriors, and vowed to never again make it. I have been here every day since she returned, hoping that someday she might change her mind and I might try this legendary cocktail for myself. Alas, it has never come to pass. If you can persuade her to make her legendary cocktail, I will be happy to never let another drop of alcohol pass my lips, and will give you my champion's token. That's all? That's all. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find the Long Haul Barkeep's legendary cocktail, do you? How did you hear about that? I didn't think anybody knew about that. Well, it is true that in my younger years as a barkeep, I wandered the lands trying various alcoholic delicacies. Do you know how many different types of alcohol there are here in Gillinor? Lots! Well, anyway, I used a fusion of various drinks from all around the world to create the greatest cocktail ever made. Of course, when my wanderlust was gone and I returned to Relica to serve as barkeep here, I gave that all up. But you still remember how to make it, right? Of course. Had you have all the ingredients here? I don't need to go chasing around the world for obscure ingredients to make it? No, I have them all here. Why? Oh, thank God. Thank God, dude. There really are so many drinks in this game. Can you make your legendary cocktail then? I would rather not. Of course not. Of course you would. I mean, why would you want to do that? That'd be crazy. It is a reminder of a life I left behind when I came back. Any way I could change your mind? You need this to become a Frimnik, right? Well, you seem okay for an Outerlander. It would be a shame to see you fail. You know Askeladden? Oh, do I? That kid outside? Sure. He's nothing but a pest. I agree. He keeps sneaking in and stealing beer. I shudder to think what he will be like when he has passed his trial of manhood and is allowed in here legitimately. If you can get him to sign a contract promising that he will never, ever, ever darken my doorway here again, you get the drink. Any idea how I could get him to do that? Knowing that little horror, he'll probably be willing to in exchange for some cash. You should go outside and ask him yourself, though. Oh my God, I hate this kid too. Ask about the merchant's trial. I don't suppose you have any idea where I could find a written promise from Askeladden to stay out of the long haul? What? Can't believe she asked you to get a written promise from me to stay out. Yep, she really did. Aw, the long haul is just so much fun. I'd live there if I could. I suppose you really need that promise to help become a Frimnik, huh? Yeah, I really do. Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. As it's you, I'll give you that written promise. All I ask in return for it is a measly 5,000 gold. What do you say? Yeah. That's all you want in return? Sure thing. Here you go. I don't care at this point. Thank God someone gave me what I wanted. Done and done. Let me know if you got any more cash burning a hole in your pocket. I can relieve you of, buddy. Yeah. All right. Okay, we actually got something. We got an item. We got something from somebody. Hi. Can I please have one of your legendary cocktails now? What? I can't believe you. Let me look at that. Escalada would never. Gosh, it looks legitimate. Here you go. On the house. You made my life so much easier. Knowing that little monster won't be bugging me in here all the time anymore. That little weasel will have to abide by this written promise that Ascalon can never ever enter the long haul again. He can't get round this one. Yeah. You probably won't see someone call us Ascalon coming in here. Okay. The Reveler. The Reveler. Here. Hey, I got your cocktail for you. It is true. The legendary cocktail. I mean, at least they're grateful. This is good. At least they're grateful. The legendary cocktail. I have waited for this day ever since I first started drinking. Here, Outlander. You may take my token. I will happily give up my place at the Long Haul's table of champions just for a taste of this exquisite beverage. It's just a drink. No, it is an art form. A drink such as this should be appreciated and admired. It is like a fine painting or a tasteful sculpture. If what I hear is true, then all other drinks become like unpalatable water in comparison to this. I guess you're happy with the trade then. All right. We have the token. I really hope my character goes on a really long rant when we like are wrapping it up to the guy that started this. I would like your contract to offer your services as bodyguard. Oh, you would you, Outerlander? I have already told you I will not demean myself with such a babysitting job until I can sit in the long haul with pride. It's a good thing I have the champion's token right here then, isn't it? Ah, well this is a different matter. With that token I can claim my rightful place as a champion in the long haul. Here, Outerlander. I can suffer the indignity of playing babysitter if it means that I can then revel with my warrior equals in the long haul afterwards. Here, Outerlander, take this contract. I will fulfill it to my utmost. Yes! 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 To the seer! How was the dark presence I felt? Sorry about that. Patience trial. Can I have a weather forecast now, please? I have already told you, Outerlander, you may have a reading from me when I have a signed contract from a warrior guaranteeing my protection. Yeah, I know. I have one right here from Thorvald. You have not only persuaded one of the Firminic to act as a servant to me, but you have enlisted the aid of the mighty Thorvald himself? You may take this forecast with my blessing, Outerlander. You have offered me the greatest security I can imagine. I am leaving a lot of really happy customers here, I have to say. Hello! I would like your map of fishing spots. I have already told you, Outerlander, I will not exchange it for anything other than a divination on the weather from Marseer himself. What, like this one? I have here? What? I don't believe it. How did you... I suppose it doesn't matter. You have my great gratitude, Outerlander. With this forecast, I will be able to plan a safe course for our next raiding expedition. Here, Outerlander, you may take my map of local fishing patterns with my gratitude. All right. And to the fisherman we go. We're gonna go to the fisherman twice. That's how long this chain of favors is. Here you go, I got your map. Great work, Outerlander. With this, I can finally catch enough fish to make an honest living from it. Here, have the stupid fish. Who wanted a fish? Oh no, here's where I start forgetting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I think it was the shopkeeper. Hi, I got your fish. So can I have that bowstring for sigilly now? Oh, that's a nice fish. Very pleased. Here, take the bowstring. You fulfill agreement. Only fair I do the same. Good work, Outerlander. Thanks. Man of far fewer words than the others. Appreciated. All right, bowstring. Greetings, Outerlander. Here, I have your bowstring. Give me your map to the hunting grounds. Well met, Outerlander. I see some hunting potential within you. Here, take my map. I was getting too dependent on it for my skill anyway. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Humble brag. Chief! So how did the meeting go? It went surprisingly well. We are at least at the point where we can freely acknowledge each other's existence. Now, wait. Chief, no. Okay. Merchant shop. Okay, that was weird. I got Sigil's hunting map for you. Excellent work, Outerlander, and so quickly too. Here you may take my financial report promising reduced sales taxes on all goods. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we gotta go to the clothing shop. That's who wanted this. I'm surprised how much I'm able to remember who wants what, but like them actually giving me the item does help me remember. Merchant's trial. Hello. Can I have those boots now? Here is a written statement from Brunt outlining future tax burdens upon Frimnic merchants and shopkeepers for the year. Certainly. Let me have a look at what he has written here. Just give me a moment. Yes, that all appears in order. Tell Olaf to come to me next time for shoes. Okay. Now, go to Olaf. Who's the bard? The bard that just wants shoes. And then he's going to give me a song. And then I'm going to go back to the fisherman and give the fisherman the song. And then the fisherman is going to give me a flower. And then I take the flower to the merchant. And then I get a vote. I think that's all the people involved. Hello, Olaf. Do you have a beautiful love song written for me? That depends, Outerlander. Do you have some new boots for me? My feet get so tired roaming the land. As a matter of fact, I do. Oh, superb. Those are great. They're just what I was looking for. Here, take this song with my compliments. It is one of my finest works yet. I was hoping I could read it. But... all right. We're so close to one of the 7 votes that I need. Is this trade item for you? I don't think so. Wait, did I forget someone? Oh no. Oh no, who was it? Ooh, we don't... no, it was you. Right? No. The sailor. It was the sailor. It was the sailor. It was the sailor. It was... I got confused. It was the sailor. It was the sailor. It was the sailor. It's definitely the sailor. Please be the sailor. Okay, good. Okay, you'll be glad to know I have had a love song written just for you by Olaf. So can I have that flower of yours now? Oh, it's by Olaf. Well, a deal's a deal. I just hope it's better than the usual rubbish he comes up with, or my chances are worse than ever. I got it. There you are. Hello there. Here's that flower you wanted. Incredible. Your merchanting skills might even match my own. I have no choice but to recommend you to the Council of Elders. Oh, okay. The merchant. Check him off. That is 5 votes. Okay. However, I think I need coffee for the drinking challenge, I think. It's like the only thing I really have to go on. And I've never heard of anybody having coffee. I don't think I can make coffee. Let me make sure it's not just like a higher level thing. No, I mean, there's only 2 drinks left for me to unlock. That's chocolate. Wine. Drunk dragon. It must be bought somewhere. Surely. Or that's just not the answer. Like I have to cheat somehow, or... I already tried like pouring it in a different thing. Okay. If I cook it on a fire... Only members of Frimnick. I don't think that would have been a good idea anyway, to be honest. Yeah. And we still haven't found somebody. I think. Let me recount this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I found 11 council members. So somebody out there is a council member. For the show, what's on the bill? Yeah, all these people say the same thing. I've talked to those guys. We've talked to the drunkards. We talked to Peter. I've talked to everyone the fuck else. What am I missing? Are there people maybe further over here? No, that's just a quab. I just asked them for quests, so that's not who we want. Maybe I missed like a ladder somewhere? We've been up there. I still find it so odd that nobody's in this building, but I don't know. I don't think we like... Let me check farming. But I don't think we make like anything. Bushes. Avocado. Avocado. See if anything sounds like coffee. Bitter cap, maybe? 40 crafting, 40 wood cutting. Why would that be a thing? There's also like a weird thing where he like drinks before us. Let's talk to him. I feel like I'm supposed to cheat. Let me zoom in. Yes. It's gotta be the coffee. Where do you get your coffee, sir? Let me just look on the wiki if coffee even exists. Let's do that. Coffee. Yes, it does. But then why is it not in my recipe? Actually, let me just read the page on coffee. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't think the answer is coffee. It was one of the ingredients in the Gillinor Games preparation kitchen, and it's been removed. So, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Okay. Dump it out. Dump it. Dump it, you fool. Be a filthy cheater. Dump it in the well. Are you a member of the Council of Elders? Me on the council? Sorry, buddy. I'm not a real Fimmernick yet. Let me guess. You're trying to get some council members to vote for you? That's right. To become Fimnick. You and me both, buddy. We're both doing the same trials. This is my trial of manhood. How you find it so far? Pretty easy, huh, buddy? It's okay, I guess. That's the spirit, buddy. It's all real easy. Uh-huh. So I can't ask him about anything, huh? Alright. Reveler will vote for me if I can pass this trial. I have to defeat him in a drinking contest somehow. The Bard will vote for me if I can pass this trial. I must make myself a lyre and play it on the long haul. First, I need to get some wood from a special musical tree. Da 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 dum. Dum. Da 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 dum. How do I trick this man? Not like that. Uh-oh. No! No! Hmm. Yeah, I feel like coffee's the only clue here. But if coffee doesn't exist, then it's just some form of cheating, surely. If I had, like, I feel like I need, like, an empty keg. I just don't know where I would get an empty keg. And I can't seem to empty this. Can I go back in here? No. Hmm. What if I stab it? If I stab the keg and then it's got a hole in it. It already has a hole in it though. Like, I just feel like I should be able to dump it. Or like, replace it with water. Let's see. Keg. Barrel. Bucket. Can only use the beer keg in the long haul. Oh. Okay. What if I use it on the other drunks and they drink from my thing? So if I can only use it in there, I either have to bring a tool in there or do something to it in there. It does limit the things. Right. No! Oh. Wait, what's this? No, go back. Go back! Go back! Where are you going? Peter, help me. me, for everything there is a season, and a time for every purpose under the great long haul in the sky. Oh, oh, oh. Mm, mm. Don't. No. Want to line your stomach with some food or something, huh, Outerlander? Come back to me when you're ready to drink. Are you giving me a hint? Is there what was the crafting, woodcutting, fletching? Coffee! Think I might have to wiki this, guys. I'm really, really stumped. Oh, but I don't want to. I did so much of this. And it's been so much fun. And I would hate that I look it up and I'm just like, ah, I could have figured it out. He's very heavily implying that I need to consume something else. The problem is I just don't know what consumable things exist. So he said food that time. He said coffee. What if I search on the wiki just like caffeine? Or like, what am I looking for? The thing is, it's not really like an effect, right? Like you drink a beer and you get strength stat boost. But then it says that you feel dizzy, but there's no like debuff. Oh no, it's this. Attack stat reduced. But that doesn't happen when we drink with him, right? Hold on. A spell or a... Me no no. I'll open the wiki. I just don't even have a thing. An idea. Excuse me? Wait. Huh? What? Huh? Hold on. How is this the logical step? I'm supposed to talk to a guy not even in the village? Hello? So you fixed the bridge? I did. It was real thirsty work too. If only some kind stranger would buy a bit of beer. Just up, eh? What with that in? Oh, I didn't see what he said. Just make sure you don't get none of that alcoholic rubbish from that poison salesman guy at the tavern. Okay. All right. Let's give him a beer. See my trail of shit. Ah, excuse me. Hello. Fix the bridge? I did. What with that inn at Sears Village so close by and all, eh? The workman winks at you. Just make sure you don't give me none of that non-alcoholic rubbish from that poison salesman guy at the tavern. To very much like. That'll hit the spot nicely. Here, you can have this. I picked it up as a souvenir on my last holes. What is it? I don't know rightly, but if you use a tinderbox on it, it don't half make a loud noise. Okay. So a distraction. It's so pretty over here. Hello. Howdy. You seem like someone with discerning taste. How's about you try my brand new range of alcohol? Didn't you used to sell poison? That I did, indeed. Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison, a miracle of modern apothecaries. My exclusive concoction has been tested on... yeah, I've already heard that sales pitch. Sorry, stranger. Old habits die hard, I guess. So you don't sell poisons anymore? Well, I would, but I ran out of stock. Business wasn't helped with that stuff that happened up in the Sinclair mansion much either, I'll be honest. So being the man of enterprise that I am, I decided to branch out a little bit. Into alcohol? Absolutely. The basic premise between alcohol and poison is pretty much the same after all. The difference is that my alcohol has a unique property others don't. And what is that? The salesman takes a deep breath. Ever been too drunk to find your own home? Ever wish that you could party away all night long and still wake up fresh as a daisy the next morning? Thanks to the miracles of modern magic, we have come up with just the solution you need. Peter Potter's patented party potions. It looks like beer. It tastes just like beer. It smells like beer, but it's not beer. Our mages have mused for many moments to bring you this miracle of modern magic. It is all the greatest taste you'd expect, but contains absolutely no alcohol. That's right. You can drink Peter Potter's patented party potion as much as you want and suffer absolutely no ill effects whatsoever. The clean, fresh taste you can trust from the people who brought you Peter Potter's patented multipurpose poison, Peter Potter's peculiar paint packs, and Peter Potter's paralyzing panic pins, available now from all good stockists. Ask your local bartender now and experience the taste revolution of the century. He seems to have finished for the time being. So when you say all good stockists, yes? How many inns actually sell this stuff? Well, nobody has actually bought any yet. Everybody I try to sell it to always asks me what exactly the point of beer that has absolutely no effect on you is. So, what is the point? You don't get drunk. You see. Ah, man, you don't want any now, do you? I've really tried to push this product, but I just don't think the world is ready for beer that doesn't get you drunk. I'm a man ahead of my time, I tell you. It's not that my products are bad, it's that they're too good for the market. Actually, I would like some. How much do you want it for? You would? Okay. I knew I still had the old salesman skills going on. I'll sell you a keg of it for only 250 gold pieces, so what do you say? Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, okay. So... I wonder how I can do this. Like, is he gonna see a keg in my hand and just be cool with it? Or... how's this gonna work? I feel like I need to use this as a distraction because of the way the contest happens, where it's like, he's like, hold on, I'll drink first, and then he like... there's like a pause. But, and also because, like, what would be the point of this? But maybe this is for something else, and I can just, like, just drink this one. Okay, no, I have to grab this one. So we'll talk to him. Yes. I'll drink first and you drink. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Yes. Drinking contest. I'll drink first then you. So I can't seem to do anything. so confused. Wait. Oh, maybe I use it on him. Hold on. Okay, try again. What's the point? How do I do this? It's in my hands. Nothing interesting happens. Maybe I just like throw it on the floor. Hmm. Ow! Well, that hurt. Do I need another one? Is it part of this? I don't know. I don't know. Let me go see if I can get another one. A strange object you lit earlier explodes in your inventory. Doesn't seem very helpful. Uh-huh. So, like, I need to time it somehow? How would I possibly know? Is there a sound? Hmm. Oh, it's here. Nothing happens. Ow. Okay, we're going to the wiki again. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I feel very confident in saying I would have not figured this out. So I suppose I'm okay that I looked this up. This is a tough one. All right, so we give this guy the beer. We do need this object. And then I have to put it somewhere I don't even think I've seen. So I need to go... Like, they're telling me there's a pipe, but like, I'm not sure that there is. Oh, this pipe. Oh my, yeah, I never in a million years. That's crazy. This is going to make a really loud bang when it goes off. It'd be perfect distraction to help me cheat in the drinking contest. I mean, at least they tell you after you've done that. But goddamn, that is crazy. And then, yeah, okay. Talk to you. Yes. Still didn't do it. It didn't happen. What is going on here? I don't... What's on? Light the strange object, put it inside the pipe, into the long hole. Use... Oh, use it first, apparently. So this... You empty the keg and refill it with low alcohol beer. Why do I need a distraction then? Drink from your keg, you don't feel at all drunk. Ah, lovely stuff. So you want to go to the next round or shall I? You don't look so good there. Washaga, you drank the whole keg, but it didn't affect you at all. You probably outdrink me. I just can't believe it. That's some mighty fine drinking legs you got. Anyone who can drink like that gets my vote. What the hell did that have to do with the object, though? I'm so confused. I feel like I didn't need to put the thing in the pipe. That's so weird. What a weird one. Okay, let's do the final guy's really long epic journey thing. So he said something about a tree. Yeah, a special musical tree. Golden wool from a local troll. And a lake spirit to enchant my lyre. Let me see if I can get the specifics from him again? I did have the crystal trees make noise, so he might be talking about that. All right, and your vote. Repeat anything? Crafting the lyre. 3 parts. Cut some special wood from special music tree, which can be found east of Relica. East. Okay. You have wood. You need a knife. Craft the lyre. Okay. Let's find the tree. There's a musical tree east. That's a dead tree. That's an oak tree. That's another pretty dead looking tree. It's gotta be southeast, right? What about that tree? Swaying tree. That sounds musical-ish. Oh yeah, it's making noise. Okay. Made a lyre. Beautiful. Golden wood from a local troll. I know there's a troll over here, or I think it's a troll. Are you a troll? Hello there. Bah! Puny humans always try to steal Lolly's golden apples. You go away now. Actually, I'm not after your golden apples. I was wondering if I could have some golden wool. I need it to string a lyre. Ha! You no fool me, human. Me am smart. Other trolls so jealous of how brainy I are, they kick me out of camp and make me live down here in the cave. But me have last funny. Me find golden apples on tree, and me build wall to stop anyone who not Lolly eating lovely golden apples. Did me not tell you I are smart? Yes, you are incredibly clever. Now please, can I have some golden wool? Me think you not really think I are clever. Me think you is trying trick Lolly. Me not like you as much as other human. He give me present. I give him wool. Can I give you a present? Or maybe exchange you something for some wool? Ha! You stupid human. You think you tricked Lolly? Me know you want my golden apples. Well, you not get them. Ha ha ha. Okay then. Hello there. Actually, I'm not after your golden apple. I was wondering if I could have some golden wool. I need it to string a lyre. Ha! You no fool me, human. Me am smart. Alright. Yep. Build a wall. Yep. You're so clever. Yep. Give me wool. Other human. You mean someone else has been there and gave them wool? Human call itself Ask-a-Laden. It not trick Lolly. Lolly do good deal with human. Stupid human get some dumb wool, but did not get golden apples. I see. Okay, well, bye. Gotcha. Gotcha. If he helps me, I'm gonna be surprised, honestly, because he hasn't been helpful at all. He just says, what is he always says? He's just like, nope, sorry, like every time. Every time. All right. Hey, kid. Hey, I understand you managed to get some golden wool from Lolly. Yeah, that Lolly. What a moron. So how did you manage to get the wool? Well, as you know, I am doing the same trials that you are as part of my test of manhood, and that troll is the only one who can get that wool. You might have noticed he's kind of messed in the head, buddy. He's real paranoid about people stealing these golden apples, isn't he? Indeed he is. So how did you manage to get the golden wool from him? It was easy, buddy. I persuaded him he needed to needed a pet to help him guard his apples. A pet that would never sleep. A pet that would never need food or exercise. A pet that would never need him to clean up its... Well, you know, buddy. A pet that would always be loyal to him. Faithful companion for life. What pet is this, then? A pet rock. Yeah, I was worried that's where he was going with that. Man, can you believe that stupid troll traded me some of his golden wool for a worthless rock? Buddy, I have to say, if brains were explosive, that troll would have had enough to blow his nose. Do you have any spare rocks then? Sure thing, buddy. Although I have to say, I doubt even that troll is stupid enough to fall for the same trick twice in a row. You can try anyway, though. Alright. The thing that I feel like worked is that you didn't take a golden apple. I think if you were trying to take a golden apple, he wouldn't have cared. He would have felt tricked, but because you didn't take one, he felt like he tricked the kid. Hello there. Wait, I have something that might interest you. A pet rock. Ha, you think me stupid or something, human? Me already got one. Me don't want a lot of baby rocks either, so me don't want another one around the place. Please, all I want is some of your golden wool. Stupid human think he can trick me into giving away some golden apples. Golden apples is all me got to eat. You not get them no way. So you're hungry. I think I'll have the perfect thing for you to eat. I just need to get myself an onion, a potato, and a cabbage. You have a cunning plan to trick this troll. You need your pet rock. A cabbage, a potato, and an onion. Okay. Okay. Cabbage, potato, onion. I wish I knew what my cunning plan was. Cabbage. Onion. Why can't I type anymore? Onion. Yep, I forgot. What's the other one? Shit. Potato. Potato. Hello there. Unless you got tasty food for Lolly, then I might trade you for it. As a matter of fact, I do. So tell me, Lolly, have you ever tried a human delicacy known as stone soup? What? Me, I'm not stupid human. Everyone cannot make food from stone. Well, that is where you are wrong. I will now put this rock into your cauldron over there and make soup from it. Why you need other stuff too, then? Ah, that is simple seasoning. Stone soup is delicious by itself, but the taste is really brought out if you use onion, potato, and cabbage too. Me have to try this. Me will swap you your wool if you not trick me and really can make soup out of stone. Okay. It ready now? Not just yet. It ready now? Not just yet. It ready now? Not just yet. am ready now? Indeed it is. Try it and see. Yum! That are delicious. Me never know human know to make soup out of stone. It's some special stone? Indeed it is. But I'm willing to trade it. Let me think about that. Me like to think. Okay. Hello there. Your soup very tasty, human, but me still not want trade golden apples for your stone. Me think pet rock get jealous. I don't want any golden apples. All I want is a golden fleece. Gee, sorry, human. All you have to do is ask. Me not need you to shout. You act like you think Lolly am stupid or something. Here you go. Me trick you, human. All you got is worthless golden fleece. Me got very special soup making stone. Glad you're happy, Lolly. My God. Okay, and then I need to ask the guy again about the third part because I don't remember enough information. Okay, the blessing. Take is a lake spirit who lives in the lake just southwest of here. She'll take raw fish. So place raw fish on her pedestal. Okay. I think I might need a loom. Ba-da-da-dum. They got loom. They look like they got loom. Or spinning wheel, excuse me. Not loom. Can I... There we go. Okay, so then I need fish. Raw fish. Oh, why did I go here? Dummy. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of fish, huh? See, what's the cheapest fish I have? Well, burnt fish isn't gonna do. Okay, so we said south of south of the town. Excuse me. Where's a lake? Probably You know what? I'll just check with him again. I think he said southeast or southwest. Better ask him. Instrument. Southwest. Okay. South west. Sounds like there'll be an altar. Oh, strange altar. Oh no, it's cooked. It's cooked. And so am I. Oh, I know what that is. You can actually see the mini game from here. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Just catch a crayfish. Of course, it's on the other side. Wait, no, it's not just on the other side. It's like unreachable. No! Alright, fine. I will go to my bank. That's what I get for trying to be cheap. Oh my god. I am getting too tired. I'll be honest, I kind of expected this whole thing to be just a combat trial. It ended up being a whole thing. This might be the longest quest we've been on in terms of just like how much you're doing. I don't know how much time I've actually spent on it though. Compared to other things. A greater offer. What do you mean? Like a better fish? I mean, I have catfish and swordfish, I guess. A greater offering. I don't have raw swordfish. I don't really think some of this is greater. I hope catfish is good enough. Hey Lola. Going good. I don't know at what point you you dipped, but we have been doing a very, 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 very long quest. Many a step required. Greater than that. Let's go talk to him again. Maybe he can give me a hint as to what we require. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Place a raw fish on her pedestal and she will bless you. The better the offering, the longer the amount of time you will be blessed for. You will not be able to perform the stage with the blessing of it. Okay, clear enough out of land. Let me repeat it. You did say raw fish. And catfish isn't good enough. So the only better thing I could really go seek out is monkfish. I believe I haven't gone there yet to try it. Yeah, it's here. We could try to go here. Could be an adventure. And then if this doesn't work, then I guess I have to level my fishing. Fighting a fever and keep having bouts of wakefulness. Oh, I'm sorry. Trees look cool. Crashed star. Oh. Congratulations, you're the first to find this star. I don't have level 90 mining. I have level 83 mining, but not good enough. All right. You can't reach that. Oh. Enter hole. Lovely day, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, if you say so, but please excuse me, I don't really have time to chat about the weather. What's the rush? Trolls. They're attacking my fishing colony. Gosh, I didn't know there were any trolls around here. They're a sort of sea-dwelling troll. They feed on the monkfish that live in this part of the sea, but just recently they've started invading my colony. You need help? Yes, I do. I've done some research about this, and I think our best hope is to get a hold of an experienced adventurer. In all the legends I've read, brave adventurers have no trouble vanquishing whatever monsters are menacing the helpless settlement. You've been reading stories about adventurers? Yes, I've done my research very carefully. I've always made important decisions based on careful analysis of whatever documents are available to me on the topic. For example, I chose the site of my fishing colony because records show this part of the sea to be a prime site for catching monkfish. I don't just fumble along like an amateur. Fair enough, I suppose. Anyway, you think you need an adventurer? That's right. A brave adventurer with plenty of experience in this sort of work. That would be a whole nother quest. Well, I guess on the very last step of this quest, I am stuck. I don't even know if monkfish would be good enough, honestly. But, I'm gonna stop here for the day then. I was hoping I could finish this quest before we stop, but I'm gonna stop here. We'll finish this tomorrow. Do more quests. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming this weekend. So 4 p.m. Eastern, as per usual, just on the weekend, which is a little unusual. And we'll do that, and we'll do more quests, hopefully. I made a lot of progress on quests today, but yeah, we're just kind of stuck on a couple things. So hopefully more of that gets done tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean today, technically for me, but let's see. La-da-dee, la-da-doo. Let me find somewhere for you to go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. I've been enjoying RuneScape a bunch. And we have a lot more RuneScape to RuneScape. Let me see. Ooh, let's raid Mandy. See with Mandy. She's playing more Project Zomboid. So we're gonna go raid her. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!